All right.
Grandma's just gonna throw her presents at you.
Just fast recap of the 0 sessions that we had. So we started off 2 different groups, both in the northern area of Faerun. 2 of them, which I'm not going to do names because you guys will meet each other later. 2 met a representative of an adventuring company in the little town known as Long Saddle, and made their way over to the Neverwinter Wood. The other two started in Neverwinter, and also met a representative who led them into the Neverwinter Wood from another direction, coming
We're about to
from
get
this side.
fucked.
Oh, look, there was a bloop on the map.
Both sides had encountered some enemies on the way, both on the road, and a couple days later. One team had a battle in the middle of the night. The other team was early morning. And they eventually, the first group eventually trying to follow directions that they were given. The map will load. There we go. From their representative to get to, once they got to a fork in the road, to continue in a direction which they could not remember because they burned the note they got from her.
I didn't.
I was told to, and it's common practice, all right?
This is going to be an interesting group, isn't it?
You didn't tell him to stop.
Actually, he said you can burn it for all I care. And that's common practice.
Okay.
This is gonna be a fun campaign.
Your quest, should you choose to accept it.
So
burns it.
They were coming from this direction. And if you 2 would like to put your tokens down.
Oh, that's a
I
lot
don't
of
remember how to do that.
tokens.
If you go to
Like
the
that.
journal, and you can just drag your
right?
name. Yeah, you can just drag your name straight on it.
It just says Splody's character.
Yeah, you gotta
Oh,
rename
okay,
it.
there we go.
How do you put your? Do you want which group do you want to put the tokens down first?
Well, the first group already has theirs down, so
Okay.
so they're there.
I don't remember how to put my token down, to be 100% honest.
I just told you.
You click and drag your name onto the board.
I got you.
From the journal, which is the second tab.
Oh, I'm dumb. Derp derp.
I mean, you said it.
What a fantastic character token.
Oh,
That's-
hey, you can actually move the
that's
character
what
with
you
characters
get.
here too.
Travis, that's what you get for making me nag you when I want to do you a favor.
Right, yes. And
Don't make me do that anymore.
I appreciate it. I am still need to reach out to my artist to get a character.
Well, until then, you're a cat butt.
That's fine with me.
I hope so. I'm not changing it.
You know, Google Images has a really good resource to get character images.
Yes, but I want this. I have a.
I thought you were gonna
specific
say
image
cat
for this
butts.
character.
Well, you,
That's
you
where
can
that
always,
one came from.
Too.
you can always change it later too.
Yeah.
I'm trying to load. There we go. So the second group heard noises coming from this direction. Something around the lines of, "Did she say to turn left or right?" I don't remember. Maybe we shouldn't have burned that note.
Thank you, Zelda.
And that's where we'll start. The group there on the right, not sure which way to go. And the group on the left, still being escorted by their representative.
I say, shh, I hear something. It might be another ambush. And I crouch low.
No,
to
it
the
isn't.
bush. You don't hear me?
Do we hear?
You didn't say you were saying that stealthily.
Yeah.
That should have been a given. I say that stealthily.
All right, since
Hold on a
nobody
sec.
wants to
So-
go, I will
also
go.
said,
You guys
Who's the
here.
extra token on the
So-
left?
Wait, what was that?
don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I know it's metagaming. I'm sorry. I can't see around the hedges. There's nobody there.
So you guys hear some amazing singing.
Oh shit.
With that roll, yeah, I'd say it's pretty good.
I'm just like staring at you while I'm in the bush. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Now, if I remember right, the reason when we had stopped the session with you two on the right, you had heard noises, some type of voices or something, and before we ended.
Yes,
So you did
we
hear
heard
something
voices
coming
coming
from
up.
that direction.
The
Mhm.
plight of the stealthy character,
All right, Brandon, hold on a sec.
always
Boop.
being given away by the party members.
Wait, I'm the stealthy character.
Yeah, I'm not the stealthy character. I'm just trying to focus on self-preservation.
That to me is the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
So
Travis
yeah,
clearly
you hear
is not.
singing, and I guess you're just like not gonna care about the singing.
I'm still singing.
He's gonna. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
I'm standing in the road, so I'm gonna look over in that direction. One of his hands is gonna go down to his side where his rapier is,
My gun
and he's just
is
gonna kind of look
being
over.
aimed out from the bush. I don't know if they can see me. Hold on, let me.
All right, Sarah
Yeah,
will
roll
move
stealth.
here. And does she notice you?
Pretty decent. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
Who's
if-
for an
if-
unstealth character, is pretty decent.
Fuck.
so Sarah? So
I'd say-
Sarah will not notice anybody in the bushes. She is
yeah, she wouldn't notice anybody in the bushes, but she would notice the other person in the road because he's not hiding.
right.
Sarah,
So
I'm the one in the
just-
bush.
All right.
You know
No,
I'm in the
There's another
bush.
person. There's another person in the bush there too.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Who also
You
rolled
don't
stealth.
know
and-
that because you can't see me.
Sarah will notice the
Just,
person in the
like,
road.
slowly creep around and bump into each other in the bush.
Yeah, you two rolled high enough like stealth that you might not have noticed each other.
Hello,
Right.
fellow bush person.
He's like in the bush.
All right. Sarah will definitely notice the person in the road.
No, with that perception, no, you wouldn't notice the other guy in the bush there.
Oh.
All right. Can
I
can
definitely want to notice the other person hiding. I think that's going to be amazing.
Can I notice the person on the road now, please?
Well, you already know. I would say you already since he
Right,
didn't
I'm,
roll
I'm
himself. Yeah,
trying to do my voice here so I can actually interact with the person in said road.
you happen to notice someone else standing in the road there.
Oh, look! Another person! How are you, sir?
Oh God, is this how Travis's character is?
Kind
How
of
are
looks
you,
over in
sir?
your
What
direction.
brings you around here?
We're headed to the city, but I don't quite remember which way it is.
Which city are you going to?
Don't look at me. I don't remember either.
Hold on, it was on the other note that I
mean,
had.
There's a pretty big one nearby.
Hold on.
You're not here yet, Shush.
The other one I would actually
am
remember.
everywhere.
I'm
Um,
everywhere and nowhere.
yeah, the House
Exactly,
of
I'm
Redemption Guild.
Schrodinger's dwarf.
Yeah.
We're heading to. I think we're heading to Neverwinter, right?
No, you came from
Uh,
Neverwinter.
we came from Neverwinter.
We're heading to the
We're
House of
heading into,
Redemption Guild.
Yeah.
That's right.
Maybe my friend here
In-
can help you. And I point to the what's her face that I already forgot.
Sapphire.
Sapphire. Yes, I point to Sapphire.
To which she kind of glances over at you, Antonio,
Mm-hmm.
and kind of gets a little closer and goes, "I think I know who you are, but weren't
His
there
grip on his
supposed to
sword
be-
gets a little bit tighter.
weren't there supposed to be 3 in your group?"
Well, one left us early this morning. I forget her name off the top of my head. Hold on. Kishara. She left us early this morning. Who are you?
You see her kind of like nod and be like, "Yeah, she does that." And she goes, I'm Sapphire. I'm actually also a representative of the House of Redemption. I was actually picking up some other prospective recruits for the guild, and she turns and looks at Sarah and goes, and talent agency.
Oh God.
Yes,
You see his
we,
hand release
we
his
are-
sword, and he
our
says,
goal
"Oh,
is to
okay."
see a huge play, so and they need my wonderful voice for it.
And I come out of the bush, seeing now that there really is no danger.
And Escher, looks like you came out of the bush at the same time.
Yeah.
So all of a sudden, you two
That
both
doesn't look
come out
suspicious
of the
at
bush, like
all.
right next to each other, like, oh.
Oh, hi.
Well, so
Well,
you guys have been recruited by the same guild then?
Apparently.
Seems to be so.
yeah, we were
Well,
looking
these-
for a group of you, and just happened to I was sent out at the same time that that Kashar was sent out, just in opposite directions.
Well,
Yes.
these roads are pretty dangerous. I think it's best that we travel in numbers if we're heading in the same direction.
Yeah, agreed. And we're not that far. We're a couple hours away.
Well, let's go.
Weren't there...
I'm
oh,
Ash,
there it
by
is.
the way, and I kind of like wave to the other two.
I'm
Hello.
Antonio.
I am Escher.
What do you guys look like?
I don't know.
Oh.
What do we look like? You're the one looking at me.
I think he might have been asking out of character.
Oh.
Oh.
I'll let Antonio
Can
go
you please
first.
describe your character for me?
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
All right, so my character is a Tabaxi, and he's got his coloration is similar to that of a tiger. He has forest green
sexy.
eyes. He's about 6'8". Currently he's dressed. He has his leather armor over a white shirt, black pants, and he has a rapier at his side.
So Sarah, she has olive skin, blue eyes, really blue eyes, and she has extremely red hair compared to a flame. And she's wearing like purple robes with gold accents.
Ooh, purple.
Very nice.
Escher is a Tortle. He's about 5'10", dark
We do not
forest
have a
green
Tortle
skin.
on our team.
We do have a
Yeah, you do.
Tortle on our
Yeah,
team.
you do.
You do have a Tortle on your team. He he is decked out with a quarterstaff as his walking stick, and he carries all of his gear on a set of saddlebags draped around his neck. Seeing as how they don't make
Okay.
backpacks for turtles.
Right. Wow. Okay. Well, I am a late 20s human male, dark brown hair, gray eyes, and he is in dark black blue leather dusters with silver embroidery. And
Did your token get moved off the screen? Something?
no, he's right there
I
next
only
to
see
the cat butt.
4. I only see 4. Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
shit,
carry
your
on.
token is the cat butt, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's Travis because he didn't give his stuff to Steve in time after multiple things nagging.
And Steve got passive aggressive.
Yep.
I pretty
And
much look
I
like
approved
a
of it.
cowboy. What you're looking at is a cowboy.
So the
Alright.
cowboy was mocking the fact that there's a turtle on the team. Okay, I see how it is. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
It's fucking D&D, man.
Well then, I
And
believe
then-
we all have a similar destination. May we continue the travels?
Absolutely.
And then Sapphire, she
Sure,
is
let's
a
go.
light blue skinned, white hair, looks to be in like early 20s, wearing just looks like a regular shirt and like a little leather like vest, nothing too fancy. One thing that you would note that would be kind of strange, get out of there.
Oh,
Bad dog.
is that her hair has the constant look of being a little bit wet, even though it hasn't rained for a couple days.
I remember.
That's kind of
Okay,
gross.
yeah. Well, not like greasy wet, but looks like there's like little like droplets of water kind of in her hair, and they drip
Almost
every
like she
now-
was just caught out in the rain.
but it's like
Gotcha.
always there. And she goes, "Yeah, let's
Talk about a wall.
continue up this way to the north. We just have a couple hours to go."
All right, let's go.
Continue up that way.
It doesn't continue, does it? No. Okay.
No, that's as far as that goes right there. Where is it? Here we go. Are you being slow? Hold on. There we go.
You coming along, cat butt?
So you guys all go
Oh.
and follow her.
This didn't load.
No, it's fine.
You covered it. It's fine.
Yeah, I covered it with
Okay.
fog of war.
Oh, got it. Okay. I was like, okay, it's fine to everybody but me.
No, it's black. You're supposed to see black. That's fine.
Okay.
It's cool. It's fine.
Fade
Don't worry about
fade
it.
to black. Next scene.
Okay, so you guys continue on for say about another hour and a half.
Oh, Sarah.
I will notate to
Oof.
Sarah, Ash, and Sapphire that since you guys had that battle after you guys had slept, you do still have whatever damage and spell slots taken over by any spells that you did previously, since those wouldn't come back until a long rest.
Okay.
Or at least the short rest if you got hurt, but I think
Yeah, I didn't get
feeling-
hurt, but I did use a spell slot, so
Yeah.
there's that.
just so that you know, because you guys were attacked earlier this morning.
Mhm.
Haha. We got to sleep.
Got the rest of our sleep. Kind of happened halfway through.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys continue for about an hour and a half or so more. Sarah, as Sarah said, she's singing along the whole way because that's what she's been doing.
It's fuck stealth. Got it.
And you can talk amongst yourselves or whatever, but eventually you get a little bit further on down the path. I don't know why Roll20 is freezing up on me today. There we go. Come on, there we go. Give me 1 sec. I might have too many things open. I'm going to close a couple more fast. That should work. That's better. Ding.
You moved me back.
There we go. Okay.
I'm not with the party?
Oh, I didn't mean to grab yours. I thought I grabbed the duplicate one that was showing on my end.
Well,
You
you
are
didn't,
party.
Brandon. Way to go.
You know what, Escher?
Oh, now my token's just completely gone.
That's how you get ended. That's how you end up thrown into the woods.
There we go.
There we go. Okay, so whoever guys would have been, whatever way you guys would have been going, Sapphire's in the front since she knows the way to go.
Trying to decide how much I dislike the constant singing.
Roll for it.
Not whether or not, it's just how much.
Give me a second. I'm gonna grab some actual dice.
Roll a percentile.
I am a bard, so
I know it's very unfortunate. What book do I want to roll on? Oh, let's do the Art of Alec Ross. Let's do that one.
That's not
Wait, are you rolling physical dice?
Yes, for my personal responses to things, or how my mental state is, or how I'm going to
Yeah,
describe it.
okay.
it's something that
Yeah.
our group does when we've just rolling something for personal use. I've got a bunch of dice on my table here too, so that's just it's nothing.
I was not informed of this.
not like- I mean,
looking at
it's elective.
Yeah, it's elective. It's
It's elective. You don't have to.
It sounds like fun, and I should have been aware.
you can
now
always
you're
just
aware.
you can always still do a roll.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can do it in
and-
roll 20 too for all we
Yeah,
care.
and you can always do it as a GM roll, so I'm the only one who sees it if you don't want anybody else to see.
That's true. I just like my physical dice.
So do I.
It's
That's
so
why I
satisfying to just
try to
roll
use 'em.
dice.
So
Just before the
I
lockdown, I
just
spent
hate
like
any
$100
dice.
on dice.
I hate any dice, virtual or IRL, because I just roll shitty.
Well, that doesn't.
Dice
sound like
just hate
dice's
me.
fault.
So it's okay.
Yeah, I'm
All
like
right,
the
so what's going
equivalent of yeah, I just rolled.
One sec, I'm
Poorly.
I'm double checking
Okay.
something. Not that one yet. And hers would be. Okay. All right. So you guys are going. If however far up you guys decided to go, Sapphire gets about here, and it's like, all right, we have, I think, about an hour left, judging from how far I remember us walking. But we've almost made it.
Well, as long as it takes to get to our destination, I'm sure we can all manage.
All right, and then yeah, we'll say. Wow. Why am I stuck again? Come on, there we go. Boop. Unless you guys are continuing to stay back the whole time.
Is,
Um,
the,
Nope.
is the Tortle that actually doesn't like my singing?
I'm actually fairly
next to me?
putting up with it.
Okay. Okay.
However, I will give you one bad performance roll before I trip you with my staff.
So, like in half an hour.
Okay,
I
and
don't know,
so
it depends what the D20 tells me.
you guys get about here, and everybody, if I did those right, yeah, pretty much everybody hears a bunch of noise coming from the left-hand side of the forest over here.
I immediately grab my pistol from my coat and have it ready.
I double hand my staff, step forward, and take a defensive stance.
Antonio pulls out his rapier.
Sarah's just singing her heart out. She doesn't hear it. I'm choosing for the
Oh no!
Oh yeah, yep. That's that. I would be surprised if that didn't happen. And then bursting out from underneath some of the trees here,
More of those
Alright.
damn
3
beetles.
clawfoot raptors.
Oh, they're raptors. They look like
Yep.
beetles at first.
Nope.
Raptors in the woods?
Da, 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 da,
Yeah, I'm
da,
gonna
da,
fire at
da.
one. I'm gonna fire away.
Well,
I'm actually
I would
gonna
I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Okay.
I guess.
9, 16.
Oh. Nice.
Well done,
my God.
Antonio.
21. Shit. Oh, I rolled shit. Look at that. Everybody else got great rolls. Oh, except for Sarah. Well, Sarah's singing.
As they pop out, Sarah would say, "Oh look, adorable lizards! Hello."
Where is okay, so 13?
I glance back very concernedly at you. Adorable?
And 14. Okay.
Brandon, you know there's an initiative tracker, right?
Yeah, I don't know what.
There
There it is. I'm using D&D
Yeah,
has an encounter builder.
I wouldn't expect that would populate automatically. I figured you'd still have to put it
Yeah,
in manually.
I had to put in everybody's stuff first, and then.
Okay.
Yeah. So, Antonio, you are up first.
All right. I think I'm just gonna stand next to him and then ready an attack for if anything comes in range.
Okay. Okay, so then Escher. If you're done, Antonio, it'd be your turn.
Yep, that's it.
I'm going to. Hey. Come on. Why am I not moving? Oh, I need to select that. Okay. I am going to advance. I'm going to use a double-handed attack with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
Boop. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. I probably missed anyway.
Oh yeah, you missed.
Now I'm gonna go crap.
And just for the sake of what it's going to show on the turn order, we'll do these from top to bottom ABC. So you just attacked B there. Okay. All right. So you big old whiff. Now it is Sapphire's turn. She's gonna real fast just take a look at just look up and just like, is there anything else that you're gonna throw at us? And
That's the one I want to click next time.
has to be touch. She's actually going to go ahead and walk down here, and Antonio, you feel a touch on your shoulder.
He gives her a weird look.
And she will cast on you.
Instant diarrhea.
Man, I hate that spell.
I already went this morning. This is ridiculous.
The saving throw on that thing is ridiculous. On the other hand, does that count as poison? Because I have resistance to that.
Mary's in the kitchen losing her mind over there.
What was I going to do there? Do I have that one? I don't. Okay. Just because she notices that you're like waiting there in a kind of a defensive position, a little bit like waiting for something close by, she's going to go ahead and cast a Shield of Faith on you. So you have a +2 to your AC for 10 minutes.
Oh boy.
Pretty much the whole combat round.
Yep.
You know what, Steve? You can take your fancy ass computer setup and shove it up your butt.
No, you know what? I have to use 4 different monitor spaces for this shit now. You shut up.
And I'm going to go ahead and add, let's do that.
It was your friend that moved away.
So a little muscle thing out there is your Shield of Faith showing right now. And then
Oh,
she
boy.
is currently... Come on. No, stop it. And she is concentrating right now. I'll make it that. That'll work. Okay, so that is her turn. Sarah.
Sarah.
Oh snap! All right. Let me see here. Spells. Fate. Okay. So Sarah will look at this one. If I can figure out. Oh. this one, and she will proclaim something. Your mother is disappointed in your life choices.
It's fucking.
Wow.
That's harsh.
Wow.
That's a DC 13.
That's harsh. I also thought for a second, because of the pause, that you said, "I proclaim something." Shout something up. I guess maybe that'd be more of an element.
What type of save was that again? You're muted.
You're muted.
Nope, got a 5.
Right? And it has disadvantage on its
Psychic.
next attack.
Indeed.
And which one was that again?
Vicious mockery.
This one next to.
Thank you, Travis.
Okay.
Yes, you are welcome.
All right. And are you gonna move or anything?
Nope.
Okay. It's your go.
I'm gonna jump behind this rock. Ooh, that's gonna
20
be a
minutes. Yeah, that
hit.
hits.
4 damage. That fucking sucks.
And you'll be happy to know that unlike your last encounter, these ones are not immune to your fire damage.
Yeah, and this time I'm prepared for that shit, by the way. Now I can change my elemental type.
Chris?
Mhm.
Stop it.
I'm learning things while you're doing stuff.
Yeah, I'm
saw
done,
that.
by the way.
Stop it, or I'm just gonna give you that one.
Wait, what was that one? Oh, hey, look, I'm bored
There's
here
a
now.
skull and crossbow. Full of arrows.
Yeah.
Okay.
We also would have
All right.
accepted Voodoo Doll.
So,
What the fuck?
8 damage there.
I couldn't hear shit that whole time. I'm back.
All right.
It suddenly went quiet.
I forgot. Did we hit? Did we rest or short rest?
No, Not since your battle. No.
Okay, good to know.
Oh,
Thanks.
shit. Oh, no, Travis's crew didn't rest, so.
Okay, and then I would like you to make a strength saving throw. And you have to beat a 13. You have now been knocked
Almost.
prone.
Oh, that's right. Oh. Yeah,
Strength
And
saving
since,
throw. That's funny.
and since you were knocked prone, he gets to make, as a bonus action, an extra bite attack against you.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh my god.
These one
Okay.
like one.
He just didn't roll very well.
just want
Alright.
to make sure.
So now it is time for the one next to Escher.
Get fucked, Raptor.
So this one, I mean, you're
fucked.
right in front of its face, so it is going to make a claw attack on you
And miss.
with a 20.
Yes, that's a miss.
Missed with a
Uh-huh.
20.
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
And you take
Is it?
6 damage.
Okay.
6 damage.
Yep.
Damn.
I don't know. Maybe Tortles have like amazing AC.
No.
Which is
They can
weird.
AC
Not
of a
bad.
young dragon.
It depends on the turtle. So
No.
Alright,
Okay.
and that'll end
They're
its turn.
easy
And
to
that-
hit, but they're hard to do damage.
So that ends its turn because it's not going to move away because it has prey in front of it, so that's all it cares about. And it's at this moment that I'm going to say, actually, Ash, you're too far away. Sarah wasn't
Alright.
paying attention to what happened. Escher, make a perception check real fast.
I'm texting my burrito order to my wife.
I don't care.
Jesus.
I'll get a
D&D always
burrito
comes
bowl.
first.
I didn't notice shit.
Nope. But I would say since Antonio, you're close enough, and Sapphire will notice too since she's also close enough. You hear that electric sound that you heard the night before in the bushes. And it's
That whirling sound?
The electric sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have heard this, Ash, because you're too far away.
Okay.
But Antonio, you happen
Gosh,
to
dang it.
notice that about 6 or 7 feet above this raptor here, a portal slowly starting to open.
Well,
Okie dokie.
it's not my turn, so I can't yell
Nope.
something, I'm guessing. So
All right, now it is time for this raptor, who's going to make his way over to Antonio, and I don't think he went 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. Nope. So he does not get to try to knock you down prone. So he is going
but he is going to
to
get attacked the second he gets in range.
Yeah, so actually,
That's
when he
right.
gets here. So go ahead and
Oh,
make a swing.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, come on. You had all that time to prepare to hit.
Right?
Still miss it.
God
He
damn it,
just goes down
Antonio.
the portal.
Yeah.
He hears the portal. And he's like, "What?" And then all of a
Oh,
sudden,
okay,
raptor.
fair enough. I can accept that.
Like the worst part, he rolled a natural fucking 2. This is bullshit.
All right.
A gnat flew into his eye. I saw it.
Fuck.
And he is going to make a bite attack.
Travis, are you currently streaming?
He is.
yeah, we have 2 streamers here.
Oh, jeez. Well,
I-
I don't feel like having that many streams up. Never mind.
But yes, I am streaming. to
And Antonio, with that +2 that you were given, does a 17 hit.
Yes.
Okay. My stuff wouldn't freeze.
What's your
Oh,
what's your Twitch handle?
and he does 1 bite. Like 1 damage to that bite.
Ow,
He's
son of a
like
bitch.
He's
That's like
nifty.
That's the 3rd time I've taken 1 damage from a bite. Anyway, it's something else spelled just like in the Discord.
Oh, you typed it in Discord?
Like
No,
what
it's-
his handle is in
yeah.
Discord.
Which of the streamers were you asking?
Oh, oh
There's
shit. How
2.
many do we have?
There's
2.
Oh, you. I thought you were the only streamer.
No,
Oh. Yeah, what's your handle?
I sent it to you. I sent the link.
Bam. Dekotin?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
I don't like saying my handle while there's other streamers because I don't know how they're gonna perceive it. So
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. I mean, we're
Yeah.
playing and streaming together, so
Right. We haven't had that conversation yet, so. I like to be-
it does not bother me, especially if we're
Okay.
in the
Yep.
same game.
You haven't had the
Okay.
the
I feel like
streamer
we'd just be
agreement yet.
benefiting each other at this point, right?
Yeah. I mean, if they want to
I
have
don't know
both of
how
them
it
up,
works,
they
though.
can see both things. I mean, it's the same
Yeah.
same thing pretty much, except I don't have you guys up because it fucking crashes my Discord.
That sucks.
I just wanted to see if there's any chat. That way we can respond.
I usually do the type responses, only because, like, when you're playing, just keep in character and stuff, that's all. Well, as much as you can.
Okay, and so that raptor is done after he takes that one bite on you. And it's at this point that this raptor comes bursting out of the tree that you guys did not notice. Heading for
Clever
Sapphire. It did not get 30 feet either. It's going to try to do a claw swipe. And that's a... I think that's a hit. Is that a hit? It is a hit. Okay. And she gets hit for 9 damage.
Ouch. Well, she's probably also not level 1 or 2, so.
She can take it.
And that's also when the 5th raptor shows up.
Okay, this is starting to turn out like my first session with you guys. We're all just gonna get murdered, aren't we?
No, don't worry about that. This one is going to make its way over to you, Ash.
No.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Trying to think who has. So you guys all have one of those now, like in your face. Who would notice it?
Oh, just to make it fair,
What?
that everybody has one in their face right now. Didn't want anybody
No,
to feel left out. Everybody gets a raptor gift.
Alright,
You
so
get a
we've got-
raptor, and you get a raptor.
Worst episode of Oprah ever.
You say worst. I think it would
I
be
don't
probably
know.
one of the most interesting.
Yeah, she's had
Right.
Dr. Oz on there, so
Fair enough.
Forgot to tweak one thing real fast.
I would like to apologize to the group, to at
Mhm.
least to SplodyMuffin, that I'm sorry that the earlier beginning of the session, I did not have all my settings properly for everybody to enjoy Sarah in her glorious moment. So I have fixed those settings.
You're welcome.
Just don't, if you know, you know. Just let it happen naturally and organically. That's all I'm asking.
Okay.
All right, so Ash, this one is going to take a bite at you
It can try.
with a 23.
23, eh?
Yeah.
Ah, that's gonna be a hit. Damn.
I like how you
And-
paused to do the math there. Well, let's see.
Well, there did need to be some math involved because there's a chance that it would have missed,
Yeah.
but no.
And you get a good old 4 chomp.
Oh, ow.
Yeah.
That hurted.
But since all you guys, okay, now since all you guys have one in your face, I would like everyone to roll a perception check on these creatures.
Oh, sorry. I'm performing a look.
I see everything.
I was like, Escher and Antonio are both just like, boom.
They were
Mine-
omnipotent.
You guys happen to notice that these raptors look like that they are extremely battle weary and exhausted. All of them already look damaged in some way. And you notice that 4 of them seem to also have some type of covering over their eyes. That just looks like almost like a black helmet strapped to the top of their head.
But they can still see?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
All right, so that raptor is done. And it's at this point that the portal above the raptor here gets about 6 feet long in the sky there. And then all of a sudden falling through
Oh God.
is
Oh
a
God.
big 5-foot. Well, would you like to explain it? What it would look like?
Sure.
Oh yes.
Looks like
Here we
that.
go. Yes. I love it. I've been waiting for this moment.
Ah!
A
Hits the
cart?
ground.
Oh no, I'm gonna say it hit the raptor too. So if you want to,
I'm trying not. Yeah, I'm trying not to cover it up. Is the problem because otherwise it clips onto it.
Yeah.
I don't even know what kind of attack I'd roll, so I'm just gonna roll a Torvald attack.
Do it.
Where the hell is that on this page? Here it is.
That cart would hit.
So so it's a two-wheeled cart. It's a two-wheeled hand cart, about 5 feet by 5 feet. It has a very large bundle of something underneath a burlap sack, and what looks like maybe a barrel strapped to it. And then next to it falls a very noisy, angry dwarf. I'm gonna roll my athletics to see if I land on my feet for that.
Do it.
Please roll piss poorly. Please.
I mean, that's the hope.
Yes.
Yeah, you
Flat on
land
my
on your
back.
face.
Flat on my face. Flat on my face back.
For Torvald, that could be a thing for him.
I mean, yeah. I mean, hey, let's not judge.
You forgot the best part about what's on that little cart, though.
It's covered up by a burlap. It's covered up by a burlap blanket.
Oh, you said it was covered up. That's right.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna say that I'm gonna take the damage you did there for the two-handed damage. So,
Because it's just a
bludgeoning?
fucking cart.
Yep. So this cart comes down on this raptor.
The
And-
covering can come off of the anvil that is also on the cart.
Yes. Cart comes down. Raptor goes squish.
Oh, but there you go.
So the raptor that was attacking Sarah is no more.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
Do you want to go ahead and roll initiative for Torvald?
I think I can do that.
I do tip my hat to the creators of this entrance. That was delightful.
Absolutely.
And just so you know, he had no idea how he was going to be entering.
No, I was just waiting. I'm just sitting here pacing in my room waiting.
Oh, this is gonna be fantastic.
Hold on, I have to tweak with this menu. Can I tweak with this menu here? I don't know how to fix that. So you're going to be between Sarah and Ash when it comes up to your turn. We'll just have to skip over you for now because I don't know how to tweak. Because if I tweak it on the turn order and roll 20, it's probably going to overwrite it because of the encounter builder. Okay. So Antonio, it is now your turn. And I will say, as soon as they fell through, that rift just all of a sudden started to close again.
So Antonio, like when he first noticed the rift, he was planning on shouting something, but then he sees what fell through, and he kind of breathes a sigh of relief. He's gonna take a bonus action, disengage, move this way, move around over to here, and he's gonna attack.
Do it.
It's bullshit.
Did you roll twice?
Oh.
You get
Wait.
advantage.
Oh, true. True.
You get advantage?
Yeah.
If you're
Better.
flanking, you get advantage. Which I'm doing the 5e rules, which is you roll 2 d20s and you get the higher. So,
Hmm.
and that hits.
That definitely hits.
That hurts him.
Yeah, that one, you just skewer him, and he
Nah.
drops.
So that was what? 15 to get there.
Yeah.
He's gonna use his feline agility, and he's gonna move the rest. He's gonna have more than enough movement to get down here.
Hold on. Is feline agility a bonus action to use because you disengaged already?
No.
Hmm.
When you move on your turn in combat, you can double your speed until the end of the turn.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Yep.
Oh,
And he's
wow.
gonna be there.
Sweet.
Sounds good.
Boom, boom, boom. Wow. Tabaxis make great rogues, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do. I haven't played one, but yeah, they do.
Because that's
Rogues.
me right there, especially with
You know,
disengage.
it's also a really good. You know, it's also a really good thing to give to do a Tabaxi.
Hmm.
Monk. 'Cause
Oh
monks
yeah,
just get faster
especially
and faster as they level
that
up.
extra speed. Yep. You'd be flying around the board.
Yeah, monk with shadow step. That would be pretty OP too.
All right.
Ooh, like a Black Panther Tabaxi? Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be
So that ends your turn.
badass.
Escher, your turn.
I'm going to do another double-handed attack
A nubble?
with my
A nubble.
quarterstaff.
That hits.
Bonk.
Big bonk.
Bonk, bonk.
There we go. And then it's two-handed.
Yeah.
That
It's
sucks.
a solid hit, just didn't do that much damage.
I hate that the two-handed did less than the one-handed.
How the hell does that work?
It rolled
The second
lower on
hand
the die.
slipped.
Oh well, at least I bonked it.
Yeah, at
Yeah,
least you bonked.
You wouldn't think that it would re-roll those. That's poor design.
No, it's two
Well, I think
different.
it's a different die.
It's two different
yeah.
die. Yeah, one-handed's D6, two-handed's D8.
Oh, okay. It's not a bonus. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense now.
All right.
Still
Well,
sucks though.
I mean, halfway through my attack, my
Yes.
other hand slipped off, so maybe it's a one-handed attack.
It slipped off, but you were thinking
No.
that you were using both hands, so it wasn't as much power if it was actually just one hand.
That's so dumb. Oh my
Alright.
god.
Well, like, it makes sense.
But it makes sense. It's so dumb, but it makes sense.
All right. So it is Sapphire's turn. She is going to run up to you, Sarah. And she is going to use a. Where are you? A Cure Wounds.
Thank you.
We'll say at level 2, just to be safe, because you just got hit pretty bad there. You get healed for 22.
Oh my gosh.
She rolled
Holy.
really
man.
good there.
Clearly.
22 is my
Damn.
max HP.
Well, there you go.
That's more than mine.
You said that's more than yours.
Yeah.
I believe bards have a better hit die than rogues. So
That was fucking weird.
I also do have a high constitution too, so.
Hmm.
I have a
I was gonna say I'm at 14, but I am also a wizard, so
Yeah. So my dump stats, by the way, are strength, intelligence, and wisdom.
minor strength and intelligence.
Travis, your dump stats are pretty much the same every game so far, except for the strength one.
all right.
Depends on the
So
character.
Sarah,
don't
it is
get
your
strength.
turn,
Okay.
and you are prone. So if you want to
That's
get up,
cool.
you will have to use half your movement.
Yep. Sarah's gonna get up.
Okay.
And she's gonna, since blocked. Oh crap. She's gonna. Torvald is prone, right?
Face prone, yes.
Okay. So Tara's
back face
Sarah's
prone.
Gonna, yeah, face prone. Sarah's
Back
gonna
face
move
prone.
over here, and
Back face prone, I think, would be ass over tea kettle.
and she's gonna. So,
I just realized one thing. Hold on. I need to retcon one thing. I just
boy.
realized. I need to double check one thing. So you got hit, right, Escher?
Chris.
Chris.
He walked away, so that means yes.
Yep, I agree.
Because I remember that one got hit by the vicious mockery, so it was at disadvantage, wasn't it?
It was only for its
Oh.
next
Which was
attack.
which was
Oh,
when
just
it
just
hit him.
roll disadvantage.
Yeah.
Just roll again if it was lower than.
I don't hit him like what I hit him with though.
I don't remember either.
I think it was
didn't
this
hear
one.
it.
You can't scroll up on yours. That's
Yeah,
not visible.
I can't. I can't remember who I was attacking with who, but I think I see it now.
Velociraptor B.
B, and it was. No, it still would hit. Okay.
Okay.
Next, you roll the
Good
same
to
exact. Okay,
All
so Sarah, you moved over there.
Yep, and Sarah's gonna proclaim, or she's gonna say,
Oh, thank you, sir. I appreciate you helping me. And
God.
and she's gonna try and pick up Torvald.
Do you have a voice changer thing,
Yep.
Travis?
Yep, he
God
does.
Damn it.
And yeah, so
Bonus points
Sarah's-
for using your resources, I guess.
That's what he said that he needed to fix. As soon as he started talking to Sarah, I sent him in the chat. I'm like, I don't hear your voice changer.
She's gonna roll an 8 for strength to pick, just pure unadulterated strength to try and pick him up.
Yeah.
That doesn't
Yeah.
seem like enough to me.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, Sarah's a female bard, so
You tried.
I tried. That's all that matters.
Hmm.
All right. So I'm not going to click
I'm-
next because it's going to tweak it out.
I'm gonna have to roll this one. What am I thinking about that? All right,
Oh.
that's fine. We're good.
Okay. All right. Is that your
Tor-
turn, Sarah?
Travis.
Travis, are you done?
that's literally my turn.
Okay. Torvald.
So Torvald looks around. He's trying to get picked up by this waif of a woman that he doesn't know, and he looks at his cart. My cart! What did you do to my cart? And he jumps up, and he starts kicking the raptor underneath his cart. You broke my. Oh, it's fine. And he puts the cart back up on its wheels. That's it.
That's it? Okay.
I am
Alright.
utterly confused and also alarmed.
Excellent.
I'm just gonna
Choose your
go for another shot at this lizard in front of me. Bam.
Okay.
Yeah, good hit there.
That
Bam,
was
point
the-
blank. If I kill it, can I just say I want its head to explode? If that's possible.
Sure, yeah.
Okay,
And its
cool.
head
If it
explodes.
dies. Sweet. Some of the gore splashes on what's his name?
Antonio.
Antonio.
He gives you a look.
And I look at him like, thanks for the backup.
He's glaring
Um,
at you intently.
But you came to my rescue. Thank you. Okay, bye. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, I'm gonna be there. Yeah, I'm gonna jump behind those rocks. And that's gonna be my turn.
Okay.
Same.
So Raptor A is dead. Raptor B, that is the one in front of you, Escher. It's going to go ahead and try to hit you with its claws, since you're right in its face. That is another 20 to hit.
Oh, that's a miss. Thanks, sir.
At least we're consistent.
Da-da-da-da-da. And that'll be 5 damage on you.
Fuck me.
He's trying.
And next it'll be Raptor C, who is very confused about seeing the splat happen there. The other one gets skewered, and then its other one, its head explode, and it is going to actually go over here and leave.
Pew!
Done.
So it's done. Raptor D is dead. Raptor E is dead. And it's not his actual turn. Antonio, it is your turn.
Oh boy. I mean, he's just gonna move. 5. He's just gonna come up here and just basically just be taking in like what the fuck just came through that portal.
All right. Escher, back to you.
Well, I am slightly angered because I am now bloodied, but I'm going to do another double-handed attack and fucking miss.
So, Sapphire. And reaches that. Oh, yeah, that'll hit. She points her hand over at the raptor and she's like, just die already. And is going to use Toll the Dead.
I got something for this. I got something for this.
And needs to make a Wisdom 16.
Your cat looks like it's trying to get transported out.
Yeah.
Oh, crap. That thing actually rolled a 19 on a 16 save, so it doesn't get hit.
Shit.
That sucks. That thing rolled pretty good. She kind of just like, damn it. And is going to actually go ahead and... The game won't freeze on me. 10, 15, 20, 30. So you go ahead and get up right behind here. And because it is a bonus action for this. And as a bonus action, she is going to use a healing word on you, Escher, for 14 healing. And that's going to end her turn. Sarah, you're back up.
She's gonna introduce herself to this dwarf.
Hello, sir. My name is Sarah Nader. How are you today?
Share?
Okay.
Share, you sound a bit auto-tuned there.
That's literally her turn.
Wow.
All right. So next it is
Are you
Torvald.
not surprised?
The Torvald's just gonna. I just want to roll perception just for the hell of it. I can see what's happening, but Torvald doesn't. Come on, you.
That's fair.
And it's like, and those that are listening here and say, "Oh man, not again! Why is it always magic portals? Now where am I? Hi." to
Hi.
Sarah. You seem normal. And then that's the end of my turn.
All right. Ding. Ash, it is your go.
Oof.
Ah,
you
shit.
missed. Dang.
That's my turn.
All right. Copper
I'm
Raptor.
staying behind cover.
Sorry, Escher, but you're the only one right there in front of it, so it's going to try to hit you with the.
It is what it is.
I mean, you
Actually,
did
hold-
run up next to it.
Yeah, I
I'm
kind of asked
actually-
for it.
I want to make it roll a perception check to see if it real because it's been kind of in like a fury against you, kind of battling. I'm gonna see if it notices that not only did 3 of its people just get taken out, but if the other one ran off. No. So it is going to make another claw attack on you, and it misses with a 7.
Thank God. Butthole.
Skip, skip.
No, the
skip,
butthole is behind you.
skip.
Oh yeah, that's right. It is. Isn't it?
Antonio.
All right, 1. And he's just gonna run his way over there. And
And one more time.
Yeah, do it one more time to see if you get the crit.
true.
That definitely hits.
Oh, so close. No.
No, one away from the crit.
Oh,
All right.
nice.
Yep. You go ahead and you
Skewer this
that
one too.
and that one is now down 2.
Thank goodness.
You took my kill.
You were playing with your food.
Didn't want you to miss again.
Hey.
Shrugs,
I
puts
pistol
his.
at this strange dwarf that came down from the Nether,
Oh.
and
you
Oh boy. Okay.
I'm like, did you bring those raptors? Those creatures? I don't even know they're raptors. Those creatures?
Yep. So we're out of combat now.
Who
I
are
don't
you?
know, Are we?
The dwarf
Someone
glares
pointed
at
the
the
gun at
creature that's
Torvald.
pointing a thing at me. And intimidates with a 22.
Okay, we're out of this combat now. I will say.
Yeah, so as soon as you point a threatening thing at me, I roll intimidation back at you.
Well.
What are you doing to intimidate me?
Glaring. This disheveled dwarf just fell out of the sky. He's all mud covered. He just killed a raptor with a cart.
Yeah, but
mean,
glaring isn't gonna do anything. I mean, like, you've been glaring this whole time.
I don't know.
I
That
haven't-
glare is pretty fucking intense with that nat
I'm-
20.
Yeah, it's a nat 20 glare. So
His eyes are literally looking like they're on fire right now.
Who are you?
Wait, like,
Where
I have to stand
Where
down?
am I? Where am I? And who are you? And you, and you over there.
Ash,
points
I
to
would
the
say
cart.
if you're trying to go against the intimidation to see if you're intimidated, I would say roll a wisdom saving throw.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
That's
I
intimidating.
honestly don't think a glare is, like, a good enough reason, but okay.
You don't know Torvald.
I'll stand
yet.
down.
Yeah.
Exactly. I don't know this person. A glare isn't going to be intimidating to me. Like, I'm a weathered cowboy.
Oh no, I'm talking in real life, not.
Okay,
You
let me-
don't know
no,
Torvald yet.
No. He. This is fair. So let me explain a little bit more about the situation. Torvald is wearing a chain shirt that looks like it's 2 sizes too big for him, so it's almost like a tunic instead. He's got a workman's belt full of what looked like used to be tools, but have been shaved down, sort of haphazardly. He has a shield over his shoulder that is clearly made from the back of a chair. That is clearly makeshift. It has a like a 5-year-old's version of a painting of a bear face on it.
Okay.
His beard is clean, but is very disheveled. So for a standard civilized dwarf, this should be shocking. This would be scandalous.
Okay.
And he's got a very crazy look in his eyes.
So do you?
Okay.
Let me.
But to counter that, you're trying to intimidate me with a glare when I have a party of 5 people surrounding you.
So,
So I would like to add.
Maybe
that
you should roll
Sarah
at
is-
disadvantage because you're trying to, like, intimidate the group as a whole.
You're the
No, he
only
was trying to
one.
intimidate you because you had the gun in his face.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
you're the only one threatening me. So far,
bolstered. I have a group
so-
of 5 people here surrounding you. I don't think
know
I'm going
that.
to be very intimidated.
You
So
don't
far,
know.
you just rolled perception.
No,
Could be
so
a very
so far.
false sense of inflation there because Escher is yet to choose sides on any of this. He's just
Yeah,
along
so
for the
far,
ride.
so far,
Right.
so far, the
Sarah
turtle
is
hasn't done
super nice.
anything. The cat
Yeah.
butt behind me tried to help me up, so she's on my
Mm-mm.
side.
Oh, the cat butt. I was gonna say, the cat did not help you do anything. He just looked at you like, what the fuck is going on? And walked away.
You with a big brown
Right,
eye.
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
like, just a glare is,
Mhm.
in my opinion, this is up to the DM, but like, I just feel like a glare while being surrounded by 5 strangers is probably not a very intimidating move.
I don't care because I did it anyway.
Okay, well,
It stands whatever the results are.
I'll stand down.
It's my role is there whatever the results are.
Okay.
Because I just got thrown through another portal. I'm a little angry, and also I had to pick up my cart, which looks like it's fine. But now it's covered in raptor blood, and I don't understand that. So I start just pointing to people. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? And I point to the cart. I already know you.
At this point, Sapphire will actually come over and go, "Who are you?"
Who are you?
My name is Sapphire.
I'm not gonna remember that.
Well, we gotta take those off. What's going on here?
Wait, like the no, I'm not gonna remember that.
So this is gonna be
Okay.
slow on my end. There we go.
Antonio's up there. He
Well,
cleans off his
so-
blade and he's still holding it. He's gonna start to make his way, and he says, "I'm Antonio. What is your name, sir?"
Cat.
Yes, I am a
I
cat.
can just imagine, like Austin Powers when he's looking at the mole.
Mole. I'm just gonna maintain a slight distance and just kind of take this entire scene in, seeing as how there's a dead raptor underneath the cart and an unknown dwarf who seems to be just absolutely bewildered by everything. In my opinion.
I don't see the turtle. There's rock. There's a rock in the way. Maybe it's another rock. So
I'm just waiting for
What-
him to explain himself. He's the one that came out of a portal.
where am I now? Where am I now? Can anyone help me figure out where I am now and where I was supposed to be? Where was I supposed to be and where am I now?
Antonio
Well,
gestures
this is
around and he
Neverwinter.
says, "You're on the road, in the woods headed to, I forget the name of the thing off the top of my head, but Antonio would know.
The
Guild
guild
of
hall.
Redemption.
Yeah, the guild hall.
I don't know it. Just all I need to know is, are you in league with the chickens?
With who?
Yes or no? Simple question. Chickens, yes or no?
The only
Are you in
dealings
league
I
with
have with chickens are to eat them.
Sarah will
Chickens?
I
Like
to
the
eat
animal?
chickens.
Okay, I heard that correctly.
Like, I like them fried. Does that count?
Hmm. Yes, it counts, but I
And I like
think-
to eat chickens fried.
so you're saying that you like to light chickens on fire? Yes, okay, that's good.
I wouldn't put it that way, but
You
yeah.
you are now a friend.
Okay,
and this
hi,
guy's-
friend. And
This guy over
Sarah-
here is pointing to stick at me, but that's fine.
And
Hello.
Sarah, will actually go to hug Torvald for being friends. Hi, Fred.
I'm gonna- Okay. Oh, this is a lot better greeting than I got the last time. I ended up somewhere I don't know where I was. Hey, where's Hoots? Have you seen Hoots?
Who's Hoots?
Hoots. Oh, you know him when you see him. Hoots! Just start calling out in the woods. Hoots! Hoots has got to be here.
Roll an animal handling check.
Hoots!
Nice. Now roll a perception check.
Shit. I'm asking Torvald to do a lot of things.
Yep.
Why are you not rolling? What's going on here? It doesn't want to roll for some reason.
While you seem to be calling him out, like you would think he would respond, you don't see or hear anything that resembles Hoots.
Ah, man. This is Hoot's fault. I told him not to read from the book, but he read from the book, and now here I am.
What book?
I don't know. I didn't read it. But I mean, it's obvious, right? You see a strange book laying in the middle of the temple. You don't read the freaking book, right? Everyone knows that. He's like looking around for people to just agree with him. Everyone knows that. You don't just read the damn book.
I say I would read the book.
Sarah is looking at you
sell
just
the
like
book.
completely blank face, like just. like, she has a
That's probably the
smile,
right
but
solution.
She's sitting there smiling.
That's probably the right solution.
It's always an adventure these days, isn't it?
Absolutely, I love when Torvald's involved. It's
Uh,
fantastic.
Okay.
all
now
right. Well,
who-
what are these things? Kick. Wait. And
Okay,
I
so-
point to the guy with the gun. I assume it still has the gun in his hands. Wait, you asked
Oh,
These
no, you
things?
won your intimidation. I had to put it
These
away.
things?
I stood down.
these these things? I don't know what this is. Kick. Try to break my cart.
real fast, I would like, now that the battle's
I
over
think
and
you summoned them.
Antonio and Escher, since you two had rolled those really good perception rolls, noticing the raptors, I would like you each to roll again. Another perception.
Okay.
Okay.
Neat.
Escher, you don't notice. I don't know what you're doing.
Embarrassed by the dwarf.
Antonio, you happen to notice that out of the four raptors that had that weird covering on their head,
Mm-hmm.
the coverings are gone.
Do I notice anything else about them? Like, obviously you said they were like battle torn a little bit before, but it's just the
It looks
coverings.
almost like where the covering was.
Mm-hmm.
The skin, it looks like there's also like damage where that had been covering the whole time too.
Did this one have one of the coverings on its head?
It did.
He's gonna kind of go over to it and look over it a little bit more and look back at Escher and say, these had little coverings on their head and now they're gone, I guess. Just seemingly very confused about what the hell just happened. Or where the hell they went, I should say.
Yeah, I'm completely lost here too. I'm just like, a lot just happened.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely having second thoughts about joining this strange woman on this strange path.
Do you say that out loud?
Just out of curiosity.
No, it's just I'm very contemplative.
Do the
Probably not the
raptors
wrong
have
call.
like hair or anything on them?
What?
Do the raptors have like hair or feathers or anything on them?
How did they look again?
Toupee.
Oops.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm sick. So they essentially looked like this, just without someone writing on them.
So they do have feathers.
Feather-ish. Yeah.
What color are they?
That
Do
looks
some
like
accessorizing.
a light bluish white.
Do they look pretty?
I don't know. Does Sarah think they look pretty?
Sure. Sarah will go and start picking the feathers off one by one. Just humming to herself.
Okay.
Just gathering all the feathers.
Okay. So, Sapphire just once again, Ash. I mean, obviously, Sarah's not gonna notice because she's too engrossed in picking the feathers off
Oh,
the raptor.
absolutely.
Sapphire has that look on her face again, like when she was just like, "What the hell?" Like what happened after the past couple of battles. It's where like she's like,
I'm looking through the barrel in my cart to make sure everything's okay, and putting the burlap, and I bend over. Listen, sorry, lizard friend, but you tried to break my cart, so you had to, and stand up and start rearranging stuff on my cart again.
she's
Take
gonna
my-
look actually
take
over
my
you,
pack.
Torvald.
Take my pack and make sure that it's strapped back in.
She's gonna look over you, Torvald, and be like, "Is that thing able to? Is that thing still okay for you to be able to move it?"
Takes a couple of test pushes. Seems fine. It's been through worse. I mean, we ended up in a cavern somewhere, planted a tree. It's weird.
Did your cart come with a horse or a mule to pull it? How does this thing convey itself?
I'm noticing the giant turtle for the first time, and oh no,
What?
oh no. To myself, oh no, oh don't, oh I hope he doesn't know about the soup. Oh no.
I'll be right back. My food's on its way.
Soup? Pardon
My
me,
food.
sir?
Oh no. Oh, he knows about the soup. Oh no. Hi there, friend. Turtle friend. Hi. No soup. Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
Okay.
Yep.
Was there supposed to be soup?
I gotta roll here. 1 second.
One sec. I accidentally closed out of the game. 1 second. I hit a button and all of a sudden the game, the one window that happens to have the game
Yeah.
closed
I have
on
that.
me.
I have that problem. I have the back button on my mouse, and sometimes I hit that and log completely out. That sucks. No, look. It was hoots. It was all hoots. Okay. I wanted to give them a place to swim, and all I had was pot. So I let them swim the pot. And I thought maybe the water should be a little warm, so I put it close to the fire. I didn't put it in the fire, okay? Hoots put it in the fire. I probably put carrots in it. That might have been me, but he definitely put taters in it, and way too much salt. Just way too. And the difference between a swimming pot and a soup is really thin, man.
I believe we shall maintain a respectful distance at this point in time.
That'd be best.
As he's listening to this, Antonio's making his way over to her. And he's gonna kind of... These are interesting people.
It was hoots, man. Just to himself, it was hoots.
Yeah, they are, but the guild team seems to get a lot of those.
Apparently.
You'll see.
Anyway, and he points up to where the portal was. He says, the last time we saw one of those... He points to Escher and he says, him and I passed out before we saw what came through. And then shortly after...
Unfavorable situation.
And shortly after when we came to... Well, we came to, went to sleep, and Tishara was gone.
Last time I saw one of those portals, you were attacked by metallic birds.
Metallic.
And she actually pulls, because she had taken 2 while you would take. I think you took 2 also. I think, but she pulls out one of them, and it's this little, looks like a little clockwork, like falcon, out of her pack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were attacked by these this morning.
Antonio kind of like pats himself down, trying to remember. He says, "Oh, Ishara took one of the horns from these little demons that attacked us when she left, I think."
She kind of puts her face in her hands, just like, so we got demons, the little birds, and these things.
And the dwarf.
And dwarf.
And we also fought some fire beetles that looked like they were scared.
Yeah, we fought some too. It's something's going on in this forest.
Well, we should best get out of the
We
forest
should-
as soon as possible.
Yeah, let's continue on up to the rest of the rest of the way to the guild house, and I need to talk with one of the co-founders. Should probably brief him on everything that has happened the past couple of days. That's most likely why Kashara left. She's if something happened as big as you said, that's probably why she left, was because she wanted him to know as soon as possible.
And who is this Kashara?
She's one of the other members of the guild. She was sent to gather these two. She points to Antonio and Escher in a different city, while I was sent to gather you and Sarah.
Okay. Is she like the same rank in the guild as you, or is she higher?
No, we're same ranked.
So why didn't you leave us when you noticed these strange things?
Because it was, I mean, we battled those little birds and went on our way.
Okay.
There may also be a different level of respect for their traveling companions.
True.
Antonio gives like a, like, you know when you sort of laugh with just air through your nose? You just...
Yeah.
So while this whole conversation, oblivious to the conversation, the dwarf goes up to the wizard, and there's he's holding a little notebook that's tied around like a piece of leather around his neck that was under in his collar, and he clears his throat and he starts reading from it. Greetings from beneath the stone, from the halls of my ancestors to the stone bones of your children. May honor find you from empty sky to full belly. This one is being called Torvald Bear Rider. Your presence in my life brings me strength. Write not else upon this parchment. Then he walks away.
I start laughing.
He walks away.
Goes up to the wet lady. Greetings from beneath the stone, from the halls of my ancestors to the stone bones of your children. May honor find you from empty sky to full belly. What is this word here? He turns the notebook to her, but it's all written in Dwarven.
Hold on, let me see if she knows Dwarven. She does.
Also know Dwarven.
Then in that case,
She goes, this one being called Torvald
oh, you're Torvald too?
Bear
Huh.
Rider.
No, I'm Bear Rider. No, do you read bears?
I do not.
I read bears. Well, that's okay. We can't all ride bears. Greetings from beneath the stone, from the halls of my. And he just says the whole thing again.
Does this one need
Does
to
he
come
do it
with
to
us?
Sarah as well?
Well, yeah. So I'm sort of working my way around the clock here. But in your case, I just turn and just start it all over. But this time I say it in Elven.
I want to start. I want to try and sing it in Dwarfish.
Oh boy.
Exactly how you said it. The other times.
Oh God.
I'm staying out of this one.
Are you actually gonna sing it in Dwarven?
Yes, I'm gonna try. I don't know Dwarvish, but I'm gonna try and say it, sing it.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember what.
Let me
I'm pretty sure I did not pick Dwarvish.
You did not. I'm looking at it right now. Nope, you don't.
Stash.
Oh, nope.
So are you doing like pig dwarvis? Are you just like
I'm just gonna try and just
Stone
mimic it.
A?
Do you want me to do a performance with disadvantage?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
The no faith. Oh yeah.
Wow.
So the 13.
I'm not gonna repeat it, but yeah. Oh wait, unless Steve can send it to me.
Absolutely, I can send it to you. Who are you talking to here?
I think he was waiting for that.
And I can.
Of course, I was waiting for your roll. Of course, I have
you
it.
also run that through like a dwarven, like an online dwarven translator, and then actually sing that.
As a matter of fact, I hand translated this.
Yeah, you did.
In fact, I had to do the dwarven one this morning, and my stupid the dictionary I have is like 3,000 pages long, so it keeps crashing in the middle of it.
You guys don't understand how prepared this character is.
I also have the exact same thing written in Elven.
Oh, you smell like garbage, Mustache. Go away. You.
Whoa, I feel attacked.
He's talking to his cat.
As you should.
I now feel attacked.
I have just sadly realized I'm the only one in this group without a beard. I'm very disappointed in myself.
I mean,
Sorry.
you've only tried to grow it for 20 years. You'll get it eventually. Burn. I burned you.
Have you sent it?
I sent it in
Facebook Messenger.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Unfortunately, it doesn't paste it per stanza like it should, so it's going to be a little hard to read. I was going to take a stab at reading it, but
no. That's
I'm not.
I think, however you said it,
I need.
It's gonna be fine.
I need to practice. Yeah. Well, you don't need to practice, but I need to practice it a couple times before I try it.
Oh no! Is that what? Is
Exactly
this?
as it's pronounced.
What language is this?
It's Dwarven.
Is that how you said it to? How did you say it to the other characters?
No, I said it in common to the other characters.
Yes. Can you send me that one?
Oh. You want
I
that?
thought you were trying to speak it in dwarven.
Yeah, you said you said you were trying to.
Sorry, I was trying to say it, repeat it. How?
I
Oh,
wasn't
like
gonna-
as if you're a
you said-
mockingjay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let me see if I can get this right. It's not gonna be good because of me. I don't sing.
You also roll a
she's gonna
15.
try and sing this in tune, in time with
Torvald.
Let's see. Greetings from beneath the stone, from the halls of my ancestors to the stone bones of your children. May honor find you from empty sky to full belly. This one being called.
Torvald.
Torvald.
Bear. And now I'm coaching you through a bear rider.
Bear rider. Your presence in my life brings me strength. Write not else upon this parchment. Yeah. And
That
so
sounds
we'll
about
start
right.
clapping. Yay!
Let me see.
No,
Yay!
I was walking away.
Okay, and
I'm just
after
looking
he's
at
done his
here.
introduction to everybody,
You're a good friend.
Sapphire's gonna go. All right, well, that was fun. Why don't we all continue on to the Adventurers Guild? And she looks at Torvald. I think the leaders are gonna want to hear about you. So why don't you come too?
Okay. Just completely unfazed. All right. I don't know where I am anyway. Figure I can go either direction down this road. One's as good as the other.
So you guys go ahead and continue on north.
Pulling my cart behind me. Rickshaw style.
So how would your cart be causing it to go any slower at all?
I don't think in 5e it's changed any. So in 4e and in Pathfinder, dwarves move at the same speed even if they're encumbered.
Okay, cool.
But my
Then
speed
it-
is still like 20 feet, so a little bit slower probably.
Should be 25.
I don't know what it is in 5e. Let somebody.
But whatever.
I'll let
So
somebody else do that math.
you guys continue on, and you go. I mean, I have your sheet up. 25. So you guys go ahead and continue for about another hour, almost an hour and a half, and you finally reach. I would say actually about an hour or so. She starts going to the left down another smaller trail, like not as wide as these past ones have been. She goes this way, about 10 minutes off the road here. We'll get to the clearing where our guild house is. And so you continue for another 10-15 minutes, and you get to a clearing. And in the clearing there is looks like an average size, like 2-story. It looks like a little 2-story house. Not I was gonna say like log cabin. It's not a log cabin. It looks like a house. Looks decently sized, but also kind of doesn't look like what you would think would be like a guild house. At least not anybody that's been in the bigger cities, what a guild house might have looked like in there. But nevertheless, you guys go ahead and get up to it, and she goes ahead. I'm
What
trying
a
to.
quaint little house! It's so adorable.
You go ahead and she opens up the doors, and there's actually a pair of doors that open up that actually are wide enough, even Torvald, for your cart to get inside.
Well, I think we both know that I wasn't going to let that stop me.
So you guys go ahead and you enter the guild house.
Pardon me. Excuse me. Yeah. Yep. Car come through.
Starts freezing on me. I need to get her token again. What's going on here?
You broke it.
I did break it. Oh wait, no, I know what I did. Whoops. One more.
Biohazard symbol on Escher or Escher.
Yeah, that's because he keeps on messing with his character.
Yeah.
That's to denote the mutagen.
The closest one I could find to portray maybe something slightly lethal. I mean, he is a little gassy.
We seem to be missing Sarah, though. Sarah, your token.
I don't know if we're missing her.
Why
He's
is someone
muted.
emanating green?
Travis muted.
He's eating.
Well, that's why you don't eat during game. You eat before game.
Or after.
All right. So
Or
you
after.
guys walk in, and
Sarah
all right.
will immediately like just interrupt.
Oh, this place is so cute. Where's the play gonna be at? Where are we gonna do this play?
I didn't sign up for no play.
Play.
Yeah, the play.
She's been going on and on about a play. I don't think she knows what's really going on.
she looks at you, Sarah, and goes, "In due time."
Okay, cool.
I don't know what's going on. I just met a bunch of strangers that reverse fell out of a hole.
She goes, so actually, before she even has a chance to say anything, she's starting to say, I'll go ahead and get one of the leaders coming through the door here. If it would not freeze on me. Comes a guy, he's in armor, slung across his back. He has a shield, long sword on one hip, and currently has also a trident across his back too. And
Aquaman.
Sarah will immediately like, oh, hello, Sarah. I am Sarah Nader, bard, extraordinaire, entertainer. You must be one of the warriors in this play. I can't wait to start working with you.
he just looks at Sarah and goes,
I didn't sign up for a play.
ah. So you are here. And looks at everyone else and goes, welcome.
Hello.
And he
Greetings.
real fast looks at Sapper and goes, I will talk to you in a minute if you want to go wait in the office. And I'm guessing with the look on your face that you have some stuff to talk about. And she just nods and then just makes her way through one of the other doors. So he, real fast, will glances at each of you.
Torvald sits on his cart. His feet are swinging.
So
Sarah's
I was
just
like-
sitting there like big eyes, super smile, just waiting.
I'm just sitting in the chair.
to welcome you all to the Guild of Redemption Hall. I know that most likely Sapphire, and then he glances actually at Antonio and Escher, and Kashara didn't tell you too much, but that was at my asking, because I just wanted to wait to see you guys get here and then would talk to you. But I have already heard a little bit from Kashara about what was encountered on half of you. And we'll be talking with Sapphire in a moment. But I wanted to once again extend our invitation to you all. I know that all of you, and he stops on Torvald, almost all of you, had received a letter from us inviting you to come here.
Oh, wait. No, wait. Start digging around in my pack. Nope. Sits back down.
We
Does he stand up in the cart?
Yes.
Okay. course.
And it sort of tilts a little bit too because he's off the center of balance.
Antonio watches him very interested to see if he's just gonna eat it. He'll lean around like this because he's standing with his back against the wall. He just looks over.
Probably not a bad policy.
So he goes, so we have been looking for people to join us that would be able to help us in a situation that's going on that, from what I talked with Kashara about, some of you have already experienced part of it. That something strange is going on here in Faerun, with creatures ending up here that shouldn't be. And
So creatures are trying to enter your play without your permission? That is just terrible!
What is this play in which this woman keeps going on about?
Yeah. I think she thinks there's a play, but there's really no play.
Why does she think there's a play?
It's how they got her to come.
Hold on a sec. This gentleman just said we all received letters from them.
And I pull out my letter. Yep.
I can only assume that Squeaky One's letter involves something in regards to a play.
I would assume
Does
so
yours
too.
have some sort of bait attached to your letter?
Oh. Where was that note again?
it should be actually pinned to your personal channel.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's right. Okay, that's on this computer.
So, Sarah will get hers out, and she was like, "Oh yes, the play," and she will just start reading it off.
Dear Mistress Sarah, I am a representative of the House of Redemption Guild and
Did I
Talent
spell yours wrong?
Agency. Huh?
So did I spell yours wrong?
No.
Okay.
No, she just doesn't know how to read.
Okay. Making sure. I was like, crap, did I spell it wrong?
And Talent Agency, we have been asked to write for your assistance. We're looking for someone of your talent to join our agency. We are looking to gather new talent and would love to see you. We are willing to supply you with your payment that we hope is sufficient, and also ability to have an information. You might want the information as to, and she'll just drift off and put it away.
They promised to help me find somebody.
I've been promised the location of where I can find my inner peace.
Antonio,
Greetings from beneath the stone, from the halls of my ancestors to the stone bones
So
of your
maybe
children.
your inner peace is part of the play that we're going to be part of.
I know I get my inner piece in the loo.
Well, everybody finds their peace somewhere. I'm starting to feel as though we've been baited into a situation that we may not find favorable.
Antonio looks at the guy across the room and he says, "Am I going to get paid?" Very intently staring at him.
And I'm staring at him too because I was also promised that.
He nods and he
Sarah's
goes,
just all
"Well,
happy and chipper and
you-
smiling still.
you did have payment in the letter, and that was to, entice you to hopefully meet our representative. And yes, we are going to be paying you all. We are an adventurers guild. We do have income from our members doing jobs for other people. And if you guys are able to help us out with what we're needing to do, you will be compensated appropriately. Whether it's in money, which he glances at both Antonio and Ash, or if it happens to
How
be...
do I only see that I have 10 silver pieces. How much was the payment?
The payment was, I think it was the same exact for everybody. I don't think I paid anybody extra. You guys were given 5 copper, 2 silver.
Oh, okay. I'll just add it now. Bam. Okay, cool.
I mean,
I'm good.
we are offering to help, compensate you for your work for us. Whether it's in money, whether it's in, and he glances at Sarah, whether it's in helping you gain whatever fame you would like, whether it's information on either the location of someone you might be looking for, to which he actually glances at both Sarah, Antonio, and Ash, or whether it's information on people you might be trying to avoid, to which he looks at Antonio again, or whether it's helping you better yourself in a way that you can, as your letter had said, find some inner peace, as he looks at Escher.
We think the opposite is taking place, seeing as how I've had more fighting and violence in the last few days than I have in the last, let's say, 5 or 6 months in my life.
Well, considering what
I stayed with my village and had a nice peaceful existence. Now, if we had a little more honesty as to what you're looking to get out of us in order to obtain our desired objects in life, then I would appreciate that.
So, as you've all obviously seen now from what I heard from Kishara, from what at least 2 of you have seen, and I'm only guessing the others have also seen, those rifts coming from other places, they're not just happening in this forest. They're happening throughout Faerun. Whether it's the weird demons that you happen to face, and as he looks at Escher and Antonio, or whatever else you might have faced on the way here, we have heard reports of things all around. Shut up, computer. Things all around Faerun of creatures showing up where they shouldn't be, and you could have lived a more peaceful life in your village up until the possibility that one of these opens up and brings something there that could destroy it. What we're looking for is, we're trying to help a change to this world for the better by finding out why these are appearing, to stop it so that people aren't dying anymore. And that's my train of thought. And the reason why we were looking for you all in particular is, while some of you may have, there are some people that know about you a little bit. We were looking for you in particular because you aren't very well known around a lot of the realm. Whereas some of us in this guild, if we were to try to gather information, us showing up would be noticed for good or bad, and would not make it easy for us to get the information for what's going on here.
Okay, so what do you need us to do?
Well, if you are willing to join us, we will supply you with, whatever means you might need. We don't have anybody here at the moment because we do still have some of our guild members out, doing other things at the moment. But we do have some that can help you with, helping you keep up inventory, say, of, healing potions like adventurers need. We do actually have a blacksmith and an armorer here in the guild to help with that, should you need it, to do any kind of upgrades to help you in battle. We are needing you to go out. I'm waiting still for one of our members to come back that was investigating a rumor around these woods. He's a couple days late now. He actually left around the same time that Sapphire and Kashara did, and should have been back by now. So I'm just waiting to hear from him as to
And where are these ruins at?
what.
Where are these ruins at?
Did I say ruins? I meant the he's looking into the rifts. I meant if I said ruins.
Oh,
I meant
rifts. Sorry.
rifts.
Where about? We can go check in on them.
It was to the southern area of the forest. But he kind of notices that while anybody that got hurt was healed by Sapphire, you do still look worse for the wear. I don't expect an immediate answer yet, but I would hope to hear if you guys would want to join us. We do have some rooms available here because we're a guild that would supply rooms to our members. We do have a room that you guys can each have to at least rest for now. We actually have a feast that is being prepared for the members that happen to be here, to which you are obviously allowed to join in. And I would hope during the time between now and the feast, you guys would consider whether or not you actually want to join. And we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it at the feast, and hopefully the other guy will be back by then with more information.
And I'm assuming that through our troubles, the lodging and drinking food is free, correct?
While you're here, yes. If obviously,
okay.
If you're wanting, we're not an inn.
Okay, just making sure.
So I guess I'm confused as to why you need our anonymity to do these projects or missions or whatever free. What makes you all so famous that you can't do it yourselves?
Antonio will pipe up at that and he'll say, if you're well known, people tend to be a little bit quieter around you.
And real fast, Antonio, can you give me, just because of who you are, I would like you to roll a perception check on the guy who's talking.
Shit.
One moment. There we go. But yeah, he goes, there's different reasons depending on who, the different people in the guild. Some of us, because of things that we've done in our past, because no one here has a squeaky clean past. It's kind of hard to have that with sometimes with what we do. Or some of us, just by showing up in certain areas, would immediately be set upon, most likely. So having people that aren't well known around this area, around this whole area of Faerun, is what we're looking for.
Just for anybody that's sort of like paying attention to him, as soon as basically he was going over like what everybody had been, like him trying to give reason to tell you to stay, to like, oh, we can help you do all these things like before, and he was like saying we'll give you payment, all that different stuff. Antonio's eyes have been trained on him since that moment, and like as he's talking now and after, well, right before he said what he said, he kind of like, they go a little bit squintier. as he's listening and all that. Just so you guys know.
Okay.
Good to know. Good to know.
All right, he goes, well, I do want to go talk to Sapphire about what had happened on your guys' way here. So I will have one of our other members go ahead and escort you up to the rooms, so you guys can pick out a room. The floor you guys are actually on has multiple rooms, and at the moment, every single one of them is actually free. So you can choose whichever room you would like to stay in. And they all have been recently cleaned since no one's been in them.
I would hope so.
All right then.
And then he, after he finishes saying that, then in coming through, Escher and Antonio, you'd see Kishara.
Fancy seeing you again.
She kind of glances over at you, Escher, and is like, sorry about that, but this was really important for me to let him know. And he will go ahead and give a look to Kishara and goes, all right, go ahead and bring him up to the rooms. I'm going to go talk to Sapphire. And we will talk again in a little bit. And he looks at you and goes, I hope you all consider joining us. Like I said, we will, whatever type of reward you would be looking for to join us, we are really looking for your help and would love for you to join us. And then he goes and exits the room.
I'm going to take a couple seconds to perceive the room. I want to see if there's any possible symbolism that may be pointing toward a cultish feeling aspect to this situation.
Go ahead. Okay. You don't see anything like cultish, but you do happen to notice above the two doors. Above. Actually, I need you to also go ahead and roll a religion check.
Ooh, damn.
Okay, nice.
All right.
You happen to notice, I can't remember what her freaking symbol is. Hold on. Ah, crap. That's not right. Stupid. There we go. Here we go. So you notice above the left-hand door, it's a symbol of a. Can I can't put this on the thing, can I? No. It's a like a golden coin with a woman's face looking to the right side of the coin, with her hair slightly blowing. And with that roll, you would know that this is the deity known as Avandra, the Changebringer. She is known as she who makes the path. She champions freedom, travel, trade, and venture across the lands. Essentially, the people that follow her believe that change is inevitable and that people that follow her are trying to ensure that the change is for the better. Over the right-hand side, you notice another symbol, but this one you can't place. Even with that high of a roll, you have no idea what it is. I'm still trying to. Where is it? It looks like. It's like a little.
So, Michael of a man. Scaramouche.
I don't want to get it wrong, so one sec.
Do you share any of this information with us?
Not quite yet. I don't necessarily have a reason to trust or can like share any information yet. As far as I'm aware, we're just a bunch of random strangers summoned to the same place by being baited
Bunch of
into a
randos.
situation.
So with this one, you don't recognize it. What it looks like, it just looks like a green. Looks like a doorway with a little trail leading up to it.
Interesting.
Yes. So Kishara goes, all right, I will go ahead and take you guys to your rooms. So if you would follow me.
Sarah
and-
will walk up to is it Kishara?
Kishara, yes.
She'll be like, "Oh, hello! My name is Sarah Nader, bard extraordinaire, singer of all the lands. How are you?" And she'll curtsy.
She'll nod her head your way and go, I'm doing pretty good. But if you would come with us, and then she actually looks at Torvald and goes,
Point
You're-
the way to the workshop.
your cart is going to have to wait for now.
It can wait. It can wait in the workshop.
Well, the workshop wouldn't be accessible for your cart right now because the workshop is down a couple flights of stairs.
No, going downstairs is actually pretty easy.
But the rooms themselves are going to be upstairs.
I don't understand.
I would just like
She
to
goes,
say, it is absolutely a pleasure to play with Torvald again.
I'm starting to learn that.
Or, you know,
It's better playing with him than leading him. I can tell you that.
now I'm somebody. Now I'm some other GM's problem.
Exactly.
But she goes, we would be able to eventually get it to the workshop, but not at the moment. We don't have the people there wouldn't appreciate being bombarded, especially while they're doing some work at the moment. But I can promise you that your cart will be safe in this room. No one else would be allowed in the Adventurers Guild doorway unless they are a member. And the members won't touch it, because if they touch it without permission, they will be thrown out, and they don't want that.
Well, a bunch of lizards tried to break it with magic, so All right.
I can promise you there are no magical lizards.
That's what Hoots
She
said.
kind of pauses for a second. Technically, no magical lizards in the guild.
That's what Hoots said. Well, Hoots was wrong.
Okay,
Take
so
my-
she is
take
going to
my
go
back.
bring you guys to the room, but before she starts to do that, let's go ahead and take a break.
Hi,
Okay.
Travis's kitty.
5-10 minute break.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's
All right,
sleeping.
cool.
Sounds good.
All right.
So yeah, like you said, 10-minute break. I'll be back. Yeah.
I see. Did I see you walking in with a box of cereal?
You mean stew?
No, not stew, because it's literally the box of cereal.
Pre-stew.
Free stew, yeah.
Stew makings.
Dry stew. It's dry stew.
Yes.
So it's just ingredients at this point.
Correct. What's funny is
Really, I mean, anything.
I literally only saw the top of the box when you like had it partially open on the side of your camera there.
Mm-hmm.
I knew that it was Life cereal.
What kind is it?
It looked like original.
Nope.
No. I can't see. Cinnamon, there we go. I took my mug back in already. Was using one of my favorite mugs that we have today. I wish I could change it to change the wording on it, but it's today's, what is it? Today's, like, not quest. Today's something, keep the little people alive.
Objective?
Maybe. Try not to kill my kids today. That would work perfectly for the game too. Try not to kill my PCs today.
Official session 1, and we kill them all.
Yeah, you want to talk to somebody about that? You talk to Chaos.
He didn't. I still think that he didn't kill anybody. I think that Steve himself.
He technically
and tried to take the rest of us with him. Yeah, tried to take the rest of us with him.
No. I mean, our last game with our murder hobos, with those stupid. I can't remember what they were. But technically, my character died during that. Remember?
Talking about the first battle, the one where I had to bring.
Yes.
Raynor in.
Yep.
So we needed an additional PC that wasn't supposed to be there in the first place in order to win it.
Yep. Because he essentially killed me. Because he at level 1 was not rolling for like minion damage. He was doing full rolls, not fudge rolls.
That was pretty fun. I do miss Jimmy, but not enough to bring him into another game yet.
I miss Raynor.
I need to complete. What I need to do is I need to actually write a program before I play Jimmy again. Because doing that by hand was just not feasible.
Yeah. That was something else, but it was super fun.
Yeah, I don't know if I've told you about that person, like, or that character from that little thing that we did some. He went all out with making this brand new character that was just.
Oh boy!
How much time would you say you put into that?
I don't want to say.
He essentially made a character.
I don't want to say
that.
So here's how it worked. So I was playing a character that was basically an artifact. So I wrote every player character class in Pathfinder. So like 10 different classes.
Mm-hmm.
I wrote I rolled a unique character for each one of them up to level 3.
Are you talking about the deck of Jimmys?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Yes, I am. Yeah, the deck of mini Jimmys. So so the idea was that it was supposed to be like a deck of many things, except each and every card you pulled out of it was a person, an illusionary person. So you throw the card down and this dude pops out. The dude has a limited lifespan, so he only lives until midnight, and then he dies horrifically at midnight. Or before that, or just gets plain sacrificed by the party. The illusionary dude does whatever the summoner tells him to. Anything. He has no self-preservation skills whatsoever. The class would be random. So every single time a Jimmy was summoned, I would roll a percentile and see which one got summoned and pull up that character sheet, and you could decide what level to summon him at, up to the level of the party. you could have as many summons as you had average levels. So if you were a level 3 party, you could summon 3 level 1 Jimmies, or a level 1 Jimmy and a level 2 Jimmy, or 3 level 3 Jimmies. All of the Jimmies were dirt stupid. So they would take you at face value. So like somebody decided, who was it that told me to go fishing? I forget.
Did I tell him that Jimmy to go fishing?
Somebody told Jimmy to go fishing, so Jimmy just jumped overboard and wrestled a swordfish and managed to get the swordfish onto the deck.
Was it a swordfish?
It's something like that. In my head, it's a swordfish.
Huge.
It was a
big fish. Yeah, it was a big fish. It was, it was a grouper. It was one of the ugly fish. And then so I had the deck was under control of one of my other characters. So I always had a character that I could rely on, and one just to throw away. The first or the second time we summoned a Jimmy, we murdered him mercilessly as a ploy.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, this sounds like like a Meeseeks box, but I fucking love it because it's a little bit like, okay.
It's an inept Meeseeks. Yeah, it's basically what it was. Yeah, it was fun, but God, it was a lot of work to run that character. I never knew what I was doing at any particular time, so since I was always running a different class each time we summoned him, I didn't have any time to really figure out how to run them correctly.
Did you tell him about the boat incident with Jimmy?
If somebody else can tell him about the boat incident.
Somebody else tell him. I'm pissed off.
I'm trying to... Did we have them jump off the boat and climb off our boat and jump onto their boat?
I think that I'm the one that gave all the orders for that one.
Yeah, you were.
So my character summoned a Jimmy. So we were being chased by. Yeah, Chris doesn't want to say anything because he's mad about this one. So we stole somebody's boat, somebody's like fleet boat or something like that, and we ended up passing their command boat, going the other direction. They recognized the boat, so they turned around and started chasing us. So I go, "Hey Jimmy, why don't you just jump off of our boat, climb onto their boat, and slow them down?"
Yep.
Okay. So I just jumped off of our boat. I climbed onto their boat. One of the guys on deck saw me come onto the boat. My additional instructions were, tell them that we're going to turn around and then find a way to slow them down. So Jimmy climbs up onto the boat, sort of waits around for somebody to see him. "Hey, what are you doing on the boat?" "We're surrendering. Just give us some time to slow down." "Oh, cool." I apparently bluffed my way out of it. He goes to the captain, and while his back is turned, I take a bottle of alchemist fire, and I throw it into the hold. And nobody noticed. And the boat burned down. Completely.
Jimmy and all?
Nobody noticed until it was far too late to put it out.
They burned the boat down, Jimmy and all?
So then Chris he's pissed off at this, and the players are like, "Is that boat on fire? Why is the boat on fire? They're not chasing us anymore. Jimmy burned the fucking boat down."
It really did piss me off, but in the grand scheme of things, it was fucking magic.
Yeah, it was.
Man, nobody knows what happened.
I believe that Jimmy's got more kills than we did as the players.
Yeah, I believe so.
Well, I mean, it's easy when they're disposable, right?
Right.
That on top of the fact where it's just like, I'm not worried about dying, so let's fucking go.
Didn't we
just running.
Didn't we what?
Didn't we purposely torture a Jimmy too?
Yeah, we mentioned that. Yeah, we
murdered him.
We faked
murdered him as a bluff.
Yeah, we hid some guys in like a shed to protect them from their old crewmates, and then faked the battle using the Jimmies and killing them on purpose to make it sound like we were killing his crewmates.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, those guys needed some therapy after that.
Those assholes left us.
What was that?
Those two assholes that we. Oh,
yeah, that's because Chris didn't want to play as extra NPCs.
I mean, there is an ethical question about the way that we got our slave crew there. So
True.
there's no, and by ethical question, I mean there's no ethical question whatsoever.
There's no question. It's just
There's no question
not
at all.
ethical.
We were evil, and we didn't actually tell the GM that we were evil. But behind the scenes we all decided that we were going to play murder hobos.
We kind of failed at that.
Well, yeah,
we
we
didn't
didn't
do
do
any
any
actual murder hoboing. We never did murder hobo anyone. We just at the very last session tied up an innkeeper and stole all his climbing gear so we could get up to where we needed to go.
Yeah, it was really more more of a commercial venture than a murder hobo venture. We were very corporate pirate sort of thing.
Okay. All right, we all ready?
Yep.
Chris.
Torvald with the deck of mini jimmies.
No.
Oh,
I don't have to write that.
yes.
I'll have to write that one day. I don't know. If
But
I'm
would they
gonna
be
do that.
jimmies or would they be other Torvalds?
No, they would.
Oh my
Well, they'd
gosh.
still be jimmies. But,
Torvalds.
they'd still be jimmies, but Torvald's not going to give them very good instructions. I mean, he's going to have one of them baking a souffle, in the middle of a battle. Tie my shoes.
So, Steve, what do you think of Sarah so far? Outside of the name.
Yeah, that name pisses me off. Pretty much business as usual so far. It sounds like, except for the specific motivation. But we'll see. We'll see if she's as mad as the other one was. I imagine the answer to that is yes.
Oh, you're talking about Fedor?
Yeah.
Fedor
So
was
far, you haven't-
kind of weird.
So far, you haven't jumped off of anything, so that's good.
Right.
Also,
I'm ready
well,
to
I
go,
mean,
by the way.
she also hasn't tried to climb anything
That's true.
Yet.
yet. Okay. So, Kishara goes and
Kitty. Hi,
Uh,
Kitty.
says, "Follow me, and I'll bring you to the rooms." And continues into the hallway.
Torvald does straight up leave his cart right in the middle of the room.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't expect anything less.
I can't say the cart. Okay.
I don't know what's going on. Roll 20 being slow today. She points to the doorway right across from the double doors you guys come in. Mentions that's the Great Hall. They're prepping everything for the feast that was mentioned. So we'll be going there later this evening once everything is ready. Do you just rush off that way, Escher?
No.
Okay. And she goes, "If you will follow me, I will go ahead and get you up to the rooms." And starts walking over here to this stairwell.
Oh no, I've been cat-butted.
I guess I rolled high enough. I need to follow. I'm
Oh.
disappointed. I'm disappointed in my die. Hoping
Do
for
you
a
have
2.
to move us manually to the next floor?
Yeah, you guys will be moving manually to the next floor just in a second. One second. I'm trying to reveal the areas that you guys would be able to see as you guys get there. There we go. Roll 20 has been slow as hell today.
It gets that way sometimes.
Oh, and Chris, this is her favorite spot to be in.
Oh yeah.
Half dematerialized.
That's the NVIDIA broadcast that I'm using. Normally isn't like this because normally I have a green screen, but I've been too lazy to put it up. So
One moment.
Uh-oh.
Say Torvald, since you're down there. So she goes, so this is the second floor. We have, she points over this in this direction. If it would let me do it, what are you doing? Here we go. So, and what's going on? It is lagging today. There we go. So yes, down that hallway that you guys have started to go, there are two rooms there. Come, can't select her. Pissed it rolled 20 today. There we go. So these are the rooms of our two, the two co-founders of the guild. One which you met, who's this room, and then obviously the other room would be for the other guy. And she notices you, Ash, heading up that direction. She goes, that one I thought might interest you, and you can always check it out later whenever you want. That actually leads into our library.
Oh, which room?
This one up here.
Oh.
So this door.
Okay. Oh, there's a door there. Okay.
The wizard smell books.
I smell leather-bound books.
There we go.
Oh.
So there's a doorway. Yep.
Boop.
She goes, well, you can explore that at your leisure later on if you would like. But we'll go ahead and continue up the stairs, and she goes up the next bit of the stairwell. Over this way again. Load up, come on. And as you guys get up here, come on. You guys are actually, you happen to notice another figure. He's about a 3 to 4 foot tall, blue.
Please be a gnome. Please be a gnome.
Frogman.
Oh.
Frogman?
Or otherwise known as a grung.
Sarah will go up to it and introduce herself.
Hello, my name is Sarah Bard, entertainer, playwright, actor extraordinaire. How are you today?
So he looks at you and actually looks past you over to Kashara, who he saw come up the stairs. Kind of gives like a thumbs confused look already about you. And then hold on, come on. There we go. And he gives you a thumbs up and then just walks past you.
Interesting filler.
And
It looks cute.
as he starts actually heading towards the stairs that you guys were just ascended, and Kashar goes, afternoon, Frag. We actually have someone of potential that you might like, and nods her head actually towards you, Escher.
Interesting. I wonder why would that be?
Yeah. He gives a little look at you, kind of. He's looking at you. She goes, well, he's also one that likes to punch things.
That's racist.
I thought you were going to go the amphibian route, so I guess I can accept that.
That's what I would.
You're a reptile. It's okay.
He kind of looks you up and down, gives a little nod. He puts out his fist for a fist bump, and you're a bit taller than him, so he kind of has to stretch a little bit.
I returned the gesture.
Awesome. I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw real fast, please.
Oh shit, he's a poison dart frog. Constitution.
Oh,
Well,
you
like-
just made it. So, as soon as your skin touches the skin of his knuckles, you start to feel a little pulse of poison touch your skin, and it's kind of just like goes away.
Oh.
And he gives a little nod and goes, and just kind of nods at you and continues his way down the stairs.
Okie dokie.
To which Kishara goes, okay, I think you have his approval.
Delightful.
I will admit I'm a little sad that you made that save.
Hey, nothing's gonna say that I'm not gonna lick my knuckles later on today.
I just hear that. I hear the Joe cartoon. Lick the toad. Lick the toad. Lick the toad. Lick the toad.
All right, so she goes. This floor has rooms that are already occupied. All current members of the guild have taken these ones. So the open rooms are going to be up the next floor. And thank you for the information there, Steve. I will.
Yeah, just for later.
Yeah.
That's not a thing to do today. Unfortunately, I want to make the map load a little bit longer, since it looks like you got a lot of Fog of War stuff going, but
It's just mainly because you guys haven't been up here yet. All right, so then you guys come up to this floor. She says there are 9 rooms on this floor, and you guys have free reign to choose whichever one you would like. And as he said earlier,
He's just gonna walk away.
and as he said to you, hopefully you will think about joining us, and should you join us, then whichever room you pick will be yours. You can design, if you want to add anything to it, you can. Design it your own way. It's yours to do with what you wish.
Meta knowledge wise, that is
Can
very
we-
dangerous information for Torvald.
I've got my hammer
Can
out and
we
I'm
see
starting
the
to take
room?
my wall.
Yes, I second the request to see the rooms.
Yeah. So I'll go ahead and come on. Just gonna go ahead and reveal the whole map.
Tink, 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 tink.
Pardon me, dwarf. What is it
Alright.
that you're doing?
Wait, do any
Listening.
of the rooms have a window view?
Tink, 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 tink. Do you see any rooms that are on an outside wall?
Well, this middle area could be a courtyard.
I guess that's true. Tink, 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 tink.
Why do you keep doing that?
Speaking of, I'm gonna take this corner one.
Take this one right here where I'm at.
So-
I'm taking this one.
Antonio's in this one.
Kishara says, take a little
Oh,
rest.
shit. I'm
You guys-
right
you
next
guys
to
are probably
the
gonna-
mirror. I'm not gonna get any sleep.
Tink, tink, tink.
Why do you think Antonio went to this side of the whole building?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my room. I'm gonna go over here next to the rogue. At least it's quiet.
What are you
Yeah, they're
listening
right.
for, dwarf?
She's okay. You guys go ahead and choose your rooms. Go ahead and take a rest. The dinner feast that we have planned should be ready in about an hour or so.
So, what's currently in the rooms? I see there's a chest for storage, a table, and a chair, a bed. What's the
And a
other
bookshelf.
thing? Bookshelf, gotcha.
And I didn't have any options for like a blank bookshelf, so there might be like 1 or 2 books on there that might have been like left over, but otherwise the bookshelves themselves are bare.
Tap, 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 tap.
Tink, 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 tink.
Tap, tap, tap.
Sarah will immediately
I don't know about this
like,
corner.
lay down in her bed and get her notebook out and start singing and working on her song.
What are these walls made out of?
The walls,
Um,
they're made out of wood.
So tunk, 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 tunk.
Tunk, 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 tunk.
Wait, is nobody gonna take this center?
I already picked it.
Oh, okay. Okay, just
I peed in there.
ew.
In this
Ew.
one.
Hmm.
Oh, that's fine.
the
I can
co-
still take it.
In the corner with nothing there right now.
Yeah.
Tunk, 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 tunk. This
So
corner
did
sounds,
you guys
this corner
you guys
sounds a little more
choose the-
solid.
the rooms opposite me so you don't hear Sarah sing?
I think that was the implication.
Okay.
Yeah.
Antonio saw her go that way, and he went the opposite way.
Nope. I don't know about this corner. This corner sounds better than the last one. Dunk, 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 dunk. That's
So
a
you
good
guys-
one.
So you guys
That's
will
good.
have you
That's
guys
a
will
good
have
one.
an hour before the feast, like I said. So if any of you would like, if any of you need to, you can take a short rest. I don't know if anybody's actually
Yeah, I am definitely doing that.
okay. Take a short rest and heal up if you need to,
Dunk,
or
dunk,
do whatever you would like to do during that hour.
I don't know about the workmanship of this place, friend Turtle, Turtle friend. Which do you prefer? Do you prefer either one? Dunk, 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 dunk.
I would prefer to understand what you're looking for.
Shoddy workmanship. This place could just fall right on your head. Dunk, 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 dunk.
Oh,
Yeah,
fair enough.
yeah. Hey, there's a fireman's pole or something. There's a lot of stairs in this place. I just want to slide down a pole, go downstairs. No? Okay. Dunk, 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 dunk.
Not gonna go there. Well,
Dunk, dunk, dunk,
best
dunk.
of luck in your ventures, Sir Dwarf.
This one sounds a little... I don't know. I don't like the reverb on this one. I'll
The
come
reverb
back-
in the wood.
Come back to you later. Dunk, 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 dunk. Oh, God. Nope. 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 Can't do it. Can't do it. How about this one? Dunk, 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 dunk. Come on,
Is
stand
this
still,
what he's doing the whole hour?
Torvald, are you gonna spend your whole hour doing that?
basically?
Are you gonna pick out a room at all?
Not really.
Yeah, I thought you picked a corner room.
Okay.
I didn't
No.
go into any room.
No, Ash picked the top right and then changed his mind when Sarah went there.
I'm inspecting the building because this is not a proper building. It's not made of stone. It's made of wood. I'm not convinced. Dunk, dunk. So just once in a while, just somebody on their wall hears a dunk 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 of a little hammer. Dunk dunk dunk. Nope, not a proper wall at all. There's almost no stone in this wall at all.
What are you doing, Chris?
Just
Not
checking
far
your
enough
range.
away. So are there windows, or is this just an empty space?
There are windows, yes. At least in every room has a window except for the bottom two.
Bottom two corners.
Is this like the courtyard?
Yeah, you can
Or-
actually see. You can see straight. If you look in there, you actually see 2 floors down. You would see the roof of the library, since that's 2 floors down from there.
Okay.
And then out the back, you can see the forest
Oh,
on the edge of the clearing.
So out this way is a forest. Out this way is the roof of the library.
Yes.
Okay.
What was that? Oh, for Escher.
Because I want a forest view, but I don't want to be next to the singer.
The prime
Just-
real
I mean,
estate.
You can still see the forest. You just have. You also just see a bunch of the the roof of the library too.
You did say all these rooms have windows.
All except for
Except
the
the bottom
bottom
one.
right
Okay.
and left.
My window is definitely open to get some fresh air.
And your room would actually only really have one direction for windows,
Yep.
and those go right in the direction of Ash's room.
Yep.
You're gonna get the sound anyway.
Antonio opens the window and assumes that he hears it and immediately shuts it.
Yeah, my window's shut. I'm taking a nap.
Am I far enough away to not hear her?
I mean, with the window open,
She isn't.
possibly not.
She isn't singing loud. She's just kind of like singing.
I mean, she's a good singer, so like that was my concern is like the
I mean-
volume. I'm
Yeah, the-
okay.
To say with any
volume
previous
isn't loud.
performance checks that she had normally done in the first session, she was doing really great.
Um,
Yeah, so
I
I don't
did-
mind being across the way and like hearing the music as long as it's not like next to me.
yeah, I will say she is not loud, but she is singing.
Yeah.
She isn't going full screamo death metal on this. So. That's a
Although
few seconds.
it would be interesting to hear somebody wail on what do you got to loot?
I believe so.
I believe that's what you have, yeah.
Because I know my previous iteration of Sarah had bagpipes, but I think I removed
Oh
them.
God!
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
On the 0 session, you're like, oh crap, I still have bagpipes. I need to fix that.
I require a building of stone if we're going to have bagpipes involved.
I require a completely separate floor or a completely separate building.
I require a caber.
You gonna toss it at him?
Drop it on her head.
So I have rolled up my carpet. I've stood it on end next to the bed to give me some cover from the door. I've got my table upended near the door so that I can shove it in front of the door very quickly if I have to. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with this bookshelf yet. I'm suspicious of that too. So something's going to have to do. Something's going to have to
Could
happen.
be a
to that.
mimic.
It could be a mimic. I mean, that chest. I'm staying away from that chest. I'm gonna put that chest upside down. In fact, just face it towards the corner. It's watching me.
So is there?
Did you know in
a
lore,
above us
mimics
or
are
something?
more commonly found as doors and not chests?
Every time I hear that, I'm remembering the bug from the original Neverwinter Nights of a player getting killed by a door.
Yep.
I love that. I love that
And-
bug.
And they consume magical items. They love magical items, and they're usually in place as a guardian.
Somebody might fall in love with another mimic here. We should get off the topic of mimics. We don't need another one of those. We don't need another baby mimic.
So you're more likely to be killed by
Oh, I
your
forgot
door
about
than your
the baby
chest.
mimic.
Forgot about the baby mimic, didn't you?
So did I.
And now rugs can be
How could you
mimics.
forget about it? You were the one that had
Pull
it
you up.
in your bag.
You're a mimic.
So, by the way,
That's
FYI,
because
there
I forgot
is
about that quest.
a construct that is a rug, and it's called a rug of smothering.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It is.
Well, that's why I
a
rolled mine up.
fake item.
Hey, Brandon.
Mimics
Is
can
there a
now
floor above us?
pretend to be rugs too.
What was that, Chris?
Is there a floor above us?
There is, yes. Or at least you saw stairs outside. Like outside the rooms that would look like there's a floor above you. One sec. I was tweaking with another one of the floors, so I don't have to do it later. One less thing for me to do. So those are the stairs that go downstairs, actually.
Oh.
So you got to go up the stairs.
Yep.
Okay, you go up the stairs, and you actually end up coming up these stairs that are already on the floor.
What?
Did he stutter?
You just go down those stairs.
No, I went back up to these stairs, and I'm kind of standing at the top, and I look up, and then I look down. Do I see myself?
No.
This is like a portal scenario.
Like portal? No.
Maybe it's just a really fast escalator.
Interesting. I would like to attempt to go down the stairs.
Okay, you go downstairs, and you actually end up down in the floor that has the rooms that are already taken over by guild members.
Interesting. Okay.
You going up that one now?
Yep.
Okay. Same thing. You go up them, and you end up coming up the stairs that are on this floor already.
So there's no door, there's no blockages. It's literally just stairs up and then boop.
Yep.
So hypothetically, if I wanted to, if someone stood at the top of these
I
stairs,
swear
and
to
stood
God,
at the
if you're
top
gonna
of
say
these
you're gonna
stairs-
suck your own dick,
The hell?
God damn it! No.
How did you arrive? There's a couple
hang on,
steps.
now, hang on.
it's Chris.
That's
It's
actually a
Chris.
good idea. He's onto something here. Okay.
Hold on.
It seems like there's a distance going there. I don't know if I could jump that distance, honestly, myself.
Yeah, no.
That's a lot of stairs.
So if somebody stands at the top of those stairs, the stairs that we came up from,
Mhm.
would I be able to look over at them on this floor while looking up at them at the other floor?
I mean, you're the only one standing there, so
Nobody else knows what you
knock,
know.
knock, knock.
Ah! I open the door. I open the door with my hammer raised.
Christ! I just need
No,
your
Torvald.
assistance. Torvald. I just need your assistance. Criminy.
Close the door.
Fine. Here's the thing. Nope, never mind.
Nope,
Hold on.
don't need help that
Hold
bad.
on, sure. And as you start to pass by these stairs, actually, Kashara reappears and goes, "All right, if you would like to start heading down to the hall, the
Hold that thought.
feast is ready."
Hold that thought. I go to the bottom of the stairs. I look up. Is she up there?
You don't see her.
What? Oh. Okay.
But also, as you were trying to head to those stairs, she had already walked away.
Mm.
She goes up to Sarah's door, gives a little knock, lets you know the dinner's.
No.
dinner's ready in the Great
not
Hall.
that one.
Does the same thing with you, Torvald. Gives a little knock.
The door flies open, and I try to bull rush out the door. Get my shield out.
He
I
rolled
don't bull rush into her. I start doing the motion, but it's like, oh, okay, there's somebody at the door. I can't do this drill anymore. Ah. Well, all right, move.
She goes,
Just, you know.
the feast is ready if you would like to go downstairs.
Well, you need to talk about the workmanship of your. Oh, you're gone. All right.
Uh-oh. I just noticed that Ash's door is off. I gotta fix that.
Okay.
At least on
I
my
made
end
it
was
work.
off. Yeah, she goes to tell you, you other two, you know, that the feast is ready, and we'll escort you down.
This place is really hard to defend.
Do you say that out loud to her?
Yeah.
She glances over and goes, "You'd actually be pretty surprised." And then you guys are back down here. Are you guys tokens still here? My thing's not working.
Yeah.
My
Uh-oh.
token's still here.
Wait,
I gotta fix one thing though, because there are two Kishara. Whoop.
Brandon and Steven, anybody else who has experience leading games, my question here. Since Antonio is a cat,
Yes.
instead of using Intimidate on him, could I use Animal Handling on him to control him?
No.
Oh.
You're not handling me.
In my experience,
You can't handle this.
in my experience,
Do you snap your fingers back and forth? Too?
If you go
You can't really,
at me, I'm not
control
answering.
people without actually casting spells to do so. Like
Yeah,
tricks and stuff doesn't really work as well when it comes to like trying to control somebody or like make somebody do something that they don't want to do.
Gotcha.
Because
Well,
like you're now competing with their own personality, and it's like, well, that's not how my character would be played.
but he's asking more mechanically. Does he count as an animal or as a person? And it all comes to the intelligence level of the species.
Don't bring intelligence into this.
Theoretical.
It's sentience. That's what it is.
Theoretical sapience. Let's say that instead. So
Yeah.
the handle animal doesn't work on goblinoids because goblinoids are not animals technically, even though scientifically they would be.
Mhm.
But on the other hand,
I mean-
a centaur is half horse, but does not count as an animal either.
Mhm.
I have made people roll animal handling checks when it comes to the bedroom.
Oh, that's obvious. Pretty sure that's in one of the books.
So
You
anyway,
lose
that's a feast
your,
right
your
now.
potential sapienness at
Figured
that
you would
point.
just
You
roll
become an
performance
animal.
checks.
Well, yeah, that should for my games. It's also a performance check.
All right, so Kishara goes ahead and brings you guys over to the door to the feast hall. Opens up, and you guys see exactly what you see here: a bunch of tables for
I mean, I
sitting
see
and
empty
chatting,
tables
whatever.
and no food. I was
Well, 'cause
promised food.
I didn't have one. This one up here has a bunch of food on it.
Theater
And
of the
because, and because it's empty, so does this one too. So these both have a whole bunch of different food you can imagine, different meats and fruits, nuts, stuff that don't take that wouldn't spoil very fast.
How many different things look like sandwiches but might not be?
Too.
That's two more than I was hoping for.
I mean, we still have an argument then.
Also, I think this is important to share with everybody. Zelda says, I made an NPC sheet to see how long someone could hold their breath while being choked in the bedroom.
I mean, I'm
Jesus.
sure that's in one of the books too.
I'm sure.
Wait,
someone has
what?
done it before.
Oh man, there's some wild books in 3E. There's the Book of Erotic Fantasy in 3E. I'm sure that covers some stuff.
So Kishara goes ahead, grabs some food at the table, and then goes and sits next to, if she would move. There we go.
What are
Goes
the
to-
walls made out of?
It's made out of wood.
Okay.
Jeez.
I've had some players burn down a potential new fort that I was going to give them because he thought, oh, I'll just like douse it in oil and light it on fire to kill the big bad guy inside. And it was like a tree fort. I was like, damn it, I was going to give you this fort after you killed the big bad guy.
Well, I mean, it's still yours now.
I mean, yeah, he's got a pile of ash.
Sometimes you gotta they won't learn any other way.
Yeah, I gave them a legendary artifact that was like this jar, and it could conjure any type of liquid that you can imagine or think of. So he goes and throws a torch inside the fort, and I was like, okay, so the torch hits the floor and it like just sits there. And he's like, but it doesn't light on fire. I'm like, well, maybe in time. And he's like, okay, I take out the jar and I think of oil and I just like pour it everywhere. And I was like, oh my gosh, you're not doing this. This is ridiculous.
Okay, so choose if you guys where you want to sit. You do notice that this table up here, you can see Kishara and Sapphire. At the table that looks like Torvald and Sarah are already at. There's
No, sorry.
Uh,
Sarah would have gone over to this person and introduced her.
Hello, my name is Sarah Nader, bard, entertainer, actor extraordinaire. How are you today, Jokers?
Did she
And,
say her name is Sarah Nader?
he turns to you, and you
Like-
see a gold-haired, red-eyed gnome who goes, "Oh, Hi. I heard. He kind of like looks at the two other at the table. I heard about you. My name's Neshik.
Oh, another fan! This
Okay,
is
hang on.
awesome! And she'll
This
like
is
go to shake
this
her
is
hand
incredibly
for him.
important. This is incredibly important. Is this continuity Neshik the same as the previous one? Does he recognize Torvald? You know Torvald doesn't recognize him, but does he recognize Torvald?
Oh, if Torvald happens to be glancing around at whatever, ever since Torvald entered the room, he has been looking at him with a look of confusion on his face.
You know that Torvald doesn't recognize him. I'm not even going to ask that.
No,
I'm just wondering if he
he
recognizes
knows that.
Torvald.
He knows that Torvald wouldn't recognize him either. But there's a look on his face like
Excellent.
like a what the?
Excellent. I was not expecting this. Excellent.
All right, and
But then you hear the greetings from beneath the stone, from the halls of, from over on the other table. And that seals it.
yeah, to which he's like, he
This one is
he
being
just,
called
the look on his
Torvald.
face is just very
Alright,
confused right now.
But Sarah will continue to be like, "Oh, you're a fan. Which of my works do you like the most?"
I don't even know who you are.
But you said you heard about me. Clearly, you're a fan.
I heard about you from them, and points to
Oh.
Sapphire. Oh no, from her points to Sapphire because Kishara never truly met you, and just goes, I heard about you from her.
And Sarah will turn, walk over to the Sapphire, be like, "Thank you for spreading the word of my name. I appreciate it so much, dear." And she'll just walk off.
I lean over to Antonio. How did we ever end up with such an interesting person involved in our lives?
He just kind of shakes his head and shrugs.
I nod understandingly.
Okay, so as you guys are partaking in food and drink, eventually, if it would ping, there we go. So he stands up and goes, "Yeah, I welcome you all. Thank you for joining us for the feast. I do realize that as I was giving the information to you, I was being extremely rude, and I did not properly introduce myself.
Mm-hmm.
My name is Matrim. I am one of the 2 co-founders of the House of Redemption. The other one actually being my friend here, Neshik, to which the gnome gives a little wave to everybody.
Well, how could it be anything other than a little wave? He is a gnome.
He has enlarged
Say that out loud.
No.
But we welcome you here and are glad that you did meet up with our representatives, and hope that you took the time that that you had to rest to think about if you would want to join us.
I just have one question.
He turns to you, Torvald, and that would be?
Takes a drink from his stein.
That's it.
Yes.
he nods.
Looks around. Why is everyone staring at me?
He nods, gives a look to Neshik, who kind of just and goes, like I said, I hope you guys are willing to join us. We are needing your help, and if you are willing to join us, then we do have the something that we do need your help with immediately, because we still have not heard back from our member yet. And I think it might be a good idea to possibly have you guys find out where he ended up. He's besides you guys, he would be was our newest member.
Where do we start
And
looking?
Well, before we start that, are you guys wanting to join up?
Yes.
I am still rather skeptical.
I'm just waiting for someone to show me down to the workshop.
Honestly, I wouldn't have come all the way out here if I wasn't going to join. I already made up my mind when I read the letter.
Antonio goes, I get paid. I'll be here.
He goes, and you will. We will make sure.
I can't wait to do the plays that we all have planned. It's going to be extraordinary with all this amazing talent.
So am I going to be making sets or something? Not really much of a carpenter, but I probably, I think I can make a set. Somebody else should paint it, though.
Are there contracts or oaths or anything that's binding us to this decision?
The only thing that would be
Question.
is that we ask everyone to. What would be the best way to put this?
Sacrifice the nearest bard.
No.
You had to think about that a long time.
I'm quite concerned.
No, we I don't know how many of you noticed, but we are not that we're devout followers of anybody besides those two, and he points to Sapphire and Kajara. We are in a way followers of Avandra. You don't have to be a follower of her, but we like to follow her teachings in here to help bring a good change. And one way to show the change is inevitable is we like people to take a leap of faith.
What does that mean? What does that entail?
I knew a guy that used to jump off of everything. You mean like that?
Are you saying
In a way,
physical
yes.
leap of faith or metaphorical leap of faith?
Both.
Tortles don't jump very well.
Trust me, it won't be an issue for any Tortle or Dwarf or anybody. We've had many other people that have done this that you wouldn't think would be able to do it.
I already got thrown through a magic hole, so I think I'm good. I already did it. It's done. We're good.
You've had many other people already do this. Why is the room so empty?
Well, like I said earlier when I first met you, we have some people that have been out gathering information, some information, and other people off on other quests that don't have to do with these rifts, but off doing other jobs that we were given.
Antonio pipes
Okay,
up
so
and he says,
what's the leap of faith? Oh, sorry.
Well, what was that, Antonio?
he was gonna pipe up and say, well, my leap of faith was coming here, so why don't you cut it with the cryptic and just tell us what we need to do.
He nods his head and goes, "Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's been riddles this whole time since we've been here. You won't let us know what you need help with.
He goes, okay, well then,
Like, what?
if
what
you
do
guys
you
are
want from us?
if you guys are ready, follow me. Neshik himself actually, as he's saying that, Neshik gets up and leaves into this room and goes down these stairs. And he goes, come along and follow me. And he leads you into the room above the Great Hall, which is a kitchen. and then leads you down the set of stairs here.
So this is where the stage is gonna be?
And hey, look, Torvald, stonework.
No, I'm just gonna sleep down here. Why'd you take me up there with all the wooden rooms? This is where a proper dwarf sleeps.
Is there an echo in here?
I don't hear anything. Or do you mean in the
No, like in the basement.
Nerd.
I mean, not that much of an echo. Not that much of an echo. No.
Sarah will immediately start to like just kind of like sing just to see how the acoustics are here.
I mean, it's not crazy acoustics. Maybe you like it a little bit. I mean, with that performance, you don't do bad.
Oh, this.
Keep it up.
Oh, the acoustics in this room are interesting. I might be able to make a song in here.
Sticks? No, it's wood. No, it's not wood, it's stone.
Antonio, where are you on the map?
Nowhere.
It didn't go down?
No, he did.
No.
He's just currently not there.
You rolled a really high stealth check.
I fucking could.
And Matcham goes down to the door here and goes, all right. And we, myself included, will be taking this leap of faith with all of you. And as if this would work, he steps through the door, and the door you guys see a circle with runes on it.
Now this is starting to look more and more culty.
As soon as that door opens, Antonio stops moving and he says, "What do we need to do?"
He
He's
looks
not
at you,
moving
Antonio,
forward.
he goes, this. And he steps in the portal and disappears.
I look at everybody else and I go right in following him. Magic doesn't scare me.
Brandon, how do I private message you? I have something I wish to do.
You can do it
Do
in
it
Discord
Discord.
if you want.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can do that, can't I? Where at?
In
You
your
have
personal channel. No one else can see it but you and me.
Is Torvald going?
Torvald takes a drink from his stein. Huh. I don't know why I'm here. But this doesn't look like a workshop either.
I'm just gonna go through another portal. It'd be so funny if you got spat out somewhere else again. Just like something is wrong with any type of arcane portals and it's not compatible.
That
You
would
just
be
break
fun.
it every time.
Aw, man!
It always
Okay,
spits you
so-
out somewhere where you're not supposed to be.
Well, it's like red
You already
versus
went
blue,
through it, right?
where Tucker goes through the portal and turns black all the time.
Sash, you said you went through the portal, right?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
I
okay.
look at everybody else and I'm just like, this is normal for me. Like, my college does this kind of shit all the time. So I'm just like, yeah, why not?
And you're going through the portal. Everyone else sees Escher get into one of his saddlebags, pull out a handful of ball bearings and huck them
Into the portal?
into the portal.
I want to see if this door opens over here.
Am I gonna be like pelted by a bunch of
The door,
pellets?
that door is locked. Torvald.
I'm just going around trying to open all the doors.
Every single door is locked.
Antonio, cross-armed, standing in the middle of the room. Do you want me to open one?
I don't know. They're obviously hiding something behind these doors.
And he points into the room with the portal, and he says, and apparently through there as well. He's still not moving forward. He's waiting for somebody to come back.
I've noticed you're very skeptical about the about this entire situation. Care to elaborate your concerns?
He looks over at you, and he's like, points at the portal, he says, they don't tell us anything, they just go through this portal. Everything that's come out of that portal is either weird or dangerous.
Hey. Yeah.
Well, I can't say I disagree
Agreed.
with it.
I mean, not wrong.
I had to look it up real fast. So, Escher, you take the ball bearings and hook them at the portal,
Absolutely.
and they just scatter across the floor.
Oh,
Do you go pick them up?
nope. I'm not ready to cross that threshold yet.
And then after he does that, Antonio goes, and?
Sarah will go up next to Torvald and put her ear next to the door and knock like how he was doing upstairs.
Sarah, this room over here has some great acoustics.
Are you gonna
should give it a
jimmy her?
check.
Are you jimmying this person right now?
No. I think I would really like to hear your singing voice in this room.
Well, see, that's where the portal. That's where he said the portal's at. So, like, I was just seeing what you guys were doing first before I go. I want to see what you guys were doing.
I just want to see if anybody's taking this room because I want to sleep down here.
I'm wanting to hear your voice in the wonderful acoustics of this room.
Well, then join me together, hand in hand. We'll go in there together.
No.
I'm not your friend.
And uno momento, I would like to shove her.
Okay, I would say make a contested strength throw. So both you roll a strength.
Can I roll an acrobatics?
On the other side of the portal.
Sure.
Oh, damn.
Escher, you go to shove her, and she dodges so deftly out of the way, you continue going forward.
Oh, you dick.
I mean, technically you dick. Ha! I didn't see that coming.
Sarah
Sarah might be used to people putting their hands on her when she doesn't want to be touched.
Hence the reaction. Fair enough.
Yes.
Antonio's still standing back here. He's like, if one of you go and then come back, I'll go in, but nobody's come back yet.
Okay, I'll go, and Sarah will go right up to the edge of the circle, and she will jump face first, like as she's about to do a belly flop into a pool.
Damn it, you took my joke. Took my joke.
Yeah, it is the most glorious of belly flops.
The swan dive of belly flops. Gotcha.
Absolutely.
All right, so you go in there, and you belly flop and disappear.
I had to get a running jump, that's why I'm back here. And my acrobatics is not going to be anywhere near as Graceful. Hey, come on.
Oh, please roll a 1. Please roll a 1.
Damn. There's a 1 in it.
You jump and do as graceful as someone would expect Torvald to do.
I wouldn't say that Torvald just took a leap of faith. He just took a leap of ambivalence, apathy. He didn't care. Now you have the room to yourself.
He's still standing there, his arms crossed, waiting for someone to come back.
Is there a way to return through the portal?
The only ones that would probably know that would be Sarah and Torvald, and I would imagine only one of them would have actually, like, thought about doing that.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean, that's...
technically,
You
I felt
included
it
one
before.
person here that really doesn't have... maybe. Is there a way back?
You don't know yet. Still waiting to see what Antonio does.
You can drag me down to the other channel and talk about what's going on in the other room. He's not gonna move. He's waiting for someone to come
Yeah.
back. He doesn't trust them at all.
I mean, I want to pop out of the portal like I just got out of a swimming pool or something. Oh,
Like,
man!
just pop your head through and be like, "Blah."
This portal's way better than the last one.
One sec.
I'm also gonna have to head out of here pretty soon. I'm not sure how much longer you wanted to go.
I didn't have too much more planned. One
Okay.
moment. Like, at least not for tonight. Today, whatever.
It's night somewhere. I would love to pop out of from back here. And just, hey, what's up?
Scare the shit out of him.
Walk back downstairs. Hey, what are we watching?
What's going on in the room?
Is that the portal? Yeah, don't belly flop through that portal. That hurts.
What you want to do is get a running start and go a little to the left, and then right when you get through, curl into a ball into a dive roll. It's got like very specific instructions on how to get through.
That thing did not jump out where I thought it would.
Okay.
Some kind
So
of
you're waiting
concert
there, you're
going
waiting
on.
there
Mhm.
for a little bit, and then boop. If you'll paste, come on. Out pops out Neshik, and he was the first one that came down here.
Mhm.
Appears to the door. He goes, "Are you coming?"
He points at the portal and says, "I'm waiting for one of the other ones."
Well, it might be a bit for them because of what we're doing. So, okay, and he will go back in and teleport back through.
That did not help him to want to go through that portal in the slightest.
In your defense, you didn't actually see him go through the portal the first time either, so I
Exactly.
He was already gone by the time we got down there.
Okay.
Woo,
Then
spring
I will
break!
go ahead. I will go ahead and I'm gonna move you some.
So yeah, this is for the yeah, nice weather in this basement, nice acoustics, all that. It's great. But yeah, so Antonio got some information and he was not going through that portal without knowing that he's coming back. And the fact that that guy who he didn't go through the portal come back and nobody else did, he's even less sure of going through. This afternoon. Yeah. Hopefully you get some good sleep tonight. Also, I'm gonna use this Shakespeare insult card that I got. This is fucking great. Just because I'm bored. Get my thing of dice. Also, new dice. Very happy with them. They're kind of washed out with that, but on Twitter there's a better picture of them. Alright. So it says roll 3d10s. Oh. Got 9, 4, 4. Villainous, Edgeborn, Clotpole. They do look white on that camera, but they're not. I wonder. Oh yeah. Does it look a little bit better? Not really. You can see it glow, though. I'm pretty sure I could knock someone's tooth out with this. They're pretty heavy duty. Right? It did come through pretty well. Second one's 714. I'm gonna re-roll the 4 because that's boring. 718. Weedy beef-witted maltworm. Hell yeah, I am, Keeper. Oh no, there is a 0% chance that I want to see Featherfall right fucking now. Nope. Don't want it. No thank you. I read that as fucked up raunchy, not fucked up fancy. Keeper, do you want dice? I'll send you dice. Not mine. Those are fucking mine. But I'll send you dice, Keeper. Send me your address. I mean, yeah, they'll send them metal dice. And say they were going to be crappy dice. Also, I have a die where the 12 is a dragon's eyeball. Come on. Look at the thing. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Roll 20 sucks, though. He nat 20 to deception. I'm concerned. I don't think there's any dice that scream when you roll them. Sad. But I did see some that had thorns on them. Yeah. Yeah, Wither, you want to avoid that. It sounds like a bad time. I guess. The screaming dice. You're welcome, Wither. Happy to help. Can see them a little bit better. How well they glow. I'm happy I didn't fucking go. Oh, he's probably doing that to fuck with me. You saw a preview of it? Yeah, she sent me a few videos of like the just to make sure it was right and what I wanted. I'm so excited. Fail. Sad. Oh yeah, it looks phenomenal with her. I'm so excited. But I'm also super excited about these. They're glowy and green and they... Like, I don't know, you guys can't see it, but like all of my stuff on my desk, like my keyboard back glows green, my mouse back glows green, my mouse pad glows green. So it fits perfectly. Sure. I was told to briefly hop out of Roll20, so... Interesting. Yeah, they're changing maps, but... Yes, what I'm saying is they're perfect. Full face cam? No. Show that thing. Send me earlier if I want. Oh, yes! Hold on. This... Where is it? Not that one. Oh, this one? That's Antonio's sheet. There we go. Anyway, on this... Hold on. So... Earlier this week, what's it? Organized Chaos. We all kind of posted our characters as things we made in Hero Forge. Well, a few of us did. This one is Rex. Oh, I can't actually like drag him around. So I made Rex and I posted it in the Discord, and then Wither made a Rattan. And Keeper said he made a kind of close to how Kess would look. And then earlier today, well, earlier during this, Zelda sent me one that she made last night of Miryu. which is pretty fucking cool. Kinda Kess. You also made Laedir? Ooh. But that one is secret? Ooh. Got me curious now. Secret. I mean, it makes sense. It's kinda Kess. Generically Kess. I mean, I'm sure you feel pretty curious too. She has her new weapon on her mini. Is it the big ass axe? Where did I put my little tin? There it is. Found it. Big ass axe. I mean, it is. Dying is generally a bad thing. So, avoid it. You can't see it, I'm giving you a thumbs up. Because I'm being helpful. Big fuck off axe. Right, my bad. She's got a big fuck off axe. Big fuck off ass axe. Unless she uses her ass to use it, I don't think it's a big fuck off ass axe. How would you make the Richie one? Because obviously he's a kid. Would you like make it a halfling or something? Wait, shit, we got fucking. Why not? Halfling works. I guess. Wait, how much could you shrink the height? Measure. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's effectively the same thing, though. Like, other than, like, the hair and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Oh. I also made Antonio. Don't save. You can't make tiger stripes, and I hate it. Stupid, and I hate it. Joop, 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 joop. I'm told to go back into roll 20. Joop.
If you guys want, and Brandon improves.
Hello.
Oh, I forgot to add.
I'm going to walk right up to Antonio, look him square in the eyes, and go, "It seems like a bunch of mind games to me."
Antonio
Don't.
looks at you and he goes, I wasn't going in there until one of you came back.
Well, if we didn't come back, we'd all be dead together.
I'm gonna lean over and be like, actually, it's a lot of fun. You should try it.
He looks over his shoulder at you and goes,
You're gonna
Not
hit
helping.
the ground really hard.
I'd be like, nah, you'll be fine.
Like really hard.
And then I'm gonna
so
clap him on his
hard.
back and be like, but you have like what, 9 lives? You're good.
That's
He gives
That
you
might be
the
racist.
biggest death glare, and his hand instinctively moves towards his sword.
That might be racist.
I laugh at my own joke because I thought it was pretty funny.
You see him puzzling in his mind whether or not he's going to stab you.
Yeah.
He comes to a decision and he moves his hands and crosses them back like he was before. So he starts making his way down the hall.
Hey, on your way back, can you bring my ball bearings?
You might need it while you're down there though.
It's not a ball pit. Just so you know, it's not a ball pit. I thought it was a ball pit. I guess wrong.
You can't say it's a ball bearing pit.
No, all the ball bearings are up here. None of them went through. Unless he dropped more at the bottom.
Antonio, as Matchroom sees you walking towards the thing, he goes, come on. And he like, I'll go with you so that, you're not going there by yourself.
He very quietly whispers in his ear, and I'm going to message you what he whispers.
Gotcha.
Sure none of these doors open. Chuck, chuck. We'll see what's behind these doors instead. Oh, and one of these go to a ball pit.
So you whisper that to him. He just gives you a little smirk and through the portal again.
He steps through as well.
And just as he's going through the portal, I yell, "Don't die!"
Oh,
as he's like going
Antonio.
through.
If
Oh, I
only
get
you had
it.
Seen my message before you stepped through.
I saw
You
it,
sent no
but that's
message?
meta knowledge, and no, I can't.
God, Chris.
Oh no, that was going to be something my character was actually going to come up and talk to you about.
Oh.
Oh, well,
No, I couldn't think of any other way to have a private conversation before you went through. So
I mean, you could have walked up behind him like what he did with the other guy.
Okay. I'm gonna move myself and some real fast to the other channel since you guys have already done this, and I don't want any interruptions.
We don't get to hear his reaction or anything.
What are you trying to say?
You can watch stream next time once we're done. Just skip past all the Hero Forge stuff.
Antonio, as you step through the portal, your vision slightly blurs, and as your vision slowly coming back from the teleporting, the very first thing you hear is a sound of very fast rushing wind.
Mm-hmm.
And as your eyes come to, you see that you're about 250 feet in the air, falling straight to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And Matt just out, is very close to you too.
Mm-hmm.
And you see him, he laughs and he goes, "This would have been more fun if all you came at once, but I'll go a second time." And you see him, as he's falling, he rummages through like one of his pockets that he, like of something he has. He pulls out a little vial of something, takes a drink, tosses the bottle, and goes into full dive mode.
Antonio catches it and kind of glares at him as he goes. Does this copies exactly what he did.
Okay. So, you are plummeting to the ground, and eventually, you hit the ground. And one sec. Both you and Matt actually take 70 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. I'm straight out dead.
Oh yeah. So you guys both hit, and I hope that they don't put their tokens on here because I'll just be having to delete them the whole time. You hit the ground. And then obviously you can't tell the time because you're dead.
Mm-hmm.
But about 10 seconds or so later, you end up in an area of darkness. Except for this one pit of fire here. And Matcham standing there. And if you would like to put your token down real fast.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, Chris. Stop it.
You knew it was going to happen.
I knew it was going to happen. Okay. And he goes, okay.
Fuck you.
He's kind of stretching a bit.
That's what Antonio says outright the second that he sees him. Fuck you.
He goes, wait a sec. A minute goes by. And coming from the shadows, going right in your direction, is a cloaked figure with a skeleton face poking out of the hood. And he goes, oh. Sad to see your career cut so short. I was kind of anticipating what you could do. And he looks over and Matt's truck. And if you could see a skeleton wince, he winces as soon as he sees Matt. He goes, "You again?" And Matt just gives a little wave like, "Hi, I'm back. Hopefully it will be the last time for a while." And he just the skeleton just grumbles and heads back into his shadows.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as he gets out of the shadows, about 10-15 seconds go by, and then the shadows engulf everything, including the fire. Everything goes black, and you wake up. And I don't have a map for this, but 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
So, Antonio, you wake up in the area of a clearing where you had crashed. You're actually back up to full health. Matt stands up, gives a little stretch. You actually notice, as long as she's still there, you actually notice that Sarah.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
She's at this point. She is just weeping.
Matt goes over to her and
Kicks her.
offers a hand to help her up, and goes, "All will be explained."
She'll like wipe her eyes and get up very slowly. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do now. How I want her to play out. Oh, she will like get up and attempt to tackle him.
Ooh.
Okay, go ahead and make a strength check.
Attack who or tackle who?
Tackle Matt.
Okay.
Attempt. Attempt.
You,
Like it's not. I want it to be. Brandon, I just want it to be very clear. Like she's just like still weak from crying and rubbing and like just. So,
Yeah.
and it's like if she can't do it, she just wants to start hitting him. But like obviously, it's clearly not hard because she.
I mean, he's
like a
also wearing,
noodle.
he's also wearing armor, so you literally slam into him. He doesn't move, and
It's
just like
a noodle tackle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a noodle tackle with wet noodle hits to his chest.
Gotcha. Yeah. So you don't tackle him down. He goes, "I know."
Like, I don't want to do any
No.
damage to him.
Yeah. He goes, "I know. We wish we could explain more, but other times when we had explained what was gonna happen, people backed out, even though this is a step that is needed to be done." And he gestures over to where you now see towards the side of the clearing
It's so huge.
the teleportation circle, and guides both of you towards it to teleport through. And Chris, I totally knew that you were going to throw Escher in there when it came to the black area, so I was ready to delete him as fast as I could. I even warned someone, like, I wish I could kick them all out so they wouldn't add tokens, but someone's going to add token.
Hi. No, I jumped through again.
So you all... I don't think I have Matt saved as a token at the moment. That's my copy token. So everyone comes through, and Matt goes, "All right, I know you guys have questions, and I will answer them as well as we can at the moment. But this is something that most of us in the guild have done. This is one thing that we do.
Idiotic.
I would like-
Most of us, in order for us to be involved, you forced us to. How is most of you? Not all of you.
That will be explained later.
Explain it
Of
now.
course. I agree with Antonio. I find
I'm
this
going
to be a
no
fine
further with you
explanation.
until you explain it.
Well, 3 he thinks for a second. 3 of our members, because of something else that is with them, they can't be brought back the way you guys did. I just realized my camera was off.
And how exactly did you bring us back?
He looks at you and goes, magic?
I'm not convinced. Explain.
Sucks, doesn't it?
How he would word this.
Sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah, right. Every DM that goes through this phase.
Welcome to the pain.
I tip my hat to you, Antonio.
Oh, Antonio is having fucking none of it. Like, I'll...
Is everyone here aware that this is Brandon's first time DMing?
Yes.
Yes,
everyone
I'm
knows.
aware.
Okay.
I'm not trying to punish him. That's just...
Yeah.
This is
No,
100%
no,
how
this
he
is-
would respond.
This is perfectly valid
Absolutely.
question.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So he goes, I'm not the best one to explain this since he's like, I don't do magic. But
Then
there
who
are
was
other
that
members.
guy that was down there?
The skeleton.
The skeleton?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god,
that was
tell
Greg.
me that was Neshik on
That was
stilts.
great.
Greg,
Greg.
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 care to elaborate on what Greg is doing in a dark room with a bonfire?
That's the place where you go when you die. He's a Grim Reaper.
Oh,
Greg the
that's the
Reaper.
information I was looking for. Greg is a Grim Reaper.
Greg
Yeah.
the Reaper.
That's
Everybody knows
why.
Greg is a Grim Reaper.
Noted.
He
That's
played,
That's why he does not like me.
Conquer. So I guess my
Okay,
next
that's-
question is:
One question answered.
Is that a binding contract? How does that make us eligible for this?
Yeah. What did that do that changed us?
And what happens if we choose not to? Like,
Well, I mean,
not.
you got if you choose to leave, you can, and we'll find other people that we will help take care of this and
And then push down a
pay
hole.
for it.
Murder and then bring back for some fucked up reason. Yes, we got
I
it.
told you you'd hit the ground hard.
He did tell you that.
Okay.
I'm the only one here that didn't lie to you.
He did a belly flop, so Antonio was like, yeah, okay, whatever.
Technically, Sarah didn't lie either.
Well, no, you didn't say anything because you weren't in the room.
You
Remember?
weren't there. Yeah.
Right.
You were
so
crying
Sarah
on the
didn't
floor.
lie either.
But he goes, so we will explain it. Come upstairs where the members are that have more of the knowledge with this than I do.
Bring them down here. I'm not going up until you say something. That's fucked up. And
Wait,
he's
so
just
gonna
standing
stay
there.
down here forever?
He might. Like, he's fucking pissed.
No, my cart's upstairs.
Well,
Like you won't even like leave just to like leave the building. You're just gonna stay down here out of spite.
It really seems- it
he
really
probably
seems
would
like you
sneak
really
out,
should-
like, in time if they just don't come down. He'll sneak out and he'll just fucking leave. 100%.
If you would like me to, I can go bring them down.
I mean, we're all down here.
Mm-hmm. They should have been here while we were out there.
Yeah, they might as well come down here.
We just
because
need an
it'll take
explanation.
longer for
We
the
need
map
an
to load if you don't.
explanation on why we did that. What do you want us to do, and how are you going to help us? Specifics.
And,
We are
and
looking
why are
for
you?
that.
And why are you taunting a Grim Reaper, a Grim Skeleton? Because
Yeah,
it
Greg seems
seems like-
great.
The answer to that one is because it's funny.
yeah, but he seems like he's. You do that too many times. That's like poking a bear, and let me tell you don't want to do
He's
that
gonna
very
find
often.
you.
Sarah is in the corner, just curled in a ball, just like shaking herself.
shit shaking herself?
No, she's just like rocking back and forth in a ball.
Trevor. Escher approaches, places his hand on her shoulder, and reaches into his pouch and hands her a candy, and says, "This may help."
That is so cute.
You didn't technically visit the doctor, but here you go. Here's a lollipop anyway.
She will like
All right.
snatch it out of your hand, say,
Thank you.
and just
You're welcome.
eat the entire thing and just go back to shaking or rocking.
I give a understanding pat on the shoulder
Was it wrapped?
and
Was it
Just
wrapped?
wax
thinking
paper?
that.
Got some
I was
wax
just
paper on
thinking
it.
had no roll for it.
Well, you tell me if it was wrapped or not.
Yes, it was.
What was it wrapped with?
Just standard like a baking parchment.
She's just eating it.
Nom, nom.
So Matt goes, all right, I'll go get them, and starts heading towards the stairs.
I
And-
pull out. I've got my pack with me, so I pull out my little keg, and I refill my stein. Put the little keg back.
Antonio, I forgot to ask you earlier when you had come back. Can I have you please roll a 1d4?
Guess we're down here now.
All right, so he goes, I'll be right back, and heads up the stairs. And that's where we are going to end the session for now.
All right.
We didn't stay dead.
Well,
Mhm.
not
No,
that,
it's
not
a
that you know of.
So to notate, the 1d4 that you guys rolled, I need you to remove that amount of copper out of your inventory.
Okay.
Oh, was that our payment for passage back?
It was.
Well, that might be a problem, because I don't have any moolah.
Well, we'll talk about that. You wouldn't
Dude,
have done nothing, Torvald.
You took some scrap out of my card. Hey,
Something like how much did you? I forgot. What did you roll? You rolled. I mean, you only rolled a one, so it's like
Yeah.
piece of like one of your hammers, just. Ping.
Hey, I had that balanced for throwing. Actually, throws better now. Huh. Okay.
It's a little lighter.
All right. I have to get going. It's my grandma's
Okay.
birthday, and I gotta make a call.
Yep.
Yeah. So go ahead and, like I said, take away the
See ya.
copper from each of them, and then I would like all of you to, before next game, level up to 3, please.
Sweet.
I will do that now.
Sweet.
Yep, I can do that now. Manage levels.
Wither said, so technically a total party kill? I said,
Technically.
no,
Eh?
because Antonio died after you all came back.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
So
true.
It was an almost TPK there.
Mm-hmm.
It was a TPK, just not consecutive. So it wasn't a complete fight.
Hey Brandon, refresh me
Yeah.
how
How to level up?
again.
Oh, health. So for the health, you take what your highest roll would be for your class.
That's right. Because mine was 1d8 plus 2, right? And that
It
gave
is.
me 10.
I'd say it's +2 your Constitution.
Oh. Where's the thing to level
Yeah.
up?
You click on your picture, and
Yeah.
go to edit character or manage levels. Manage levels.
Well,
That's where it is.
you told me the wrong one.
They both work. Edit character just is one page before.
Yeah.
This is where you guys. Just so you guys can choose. This is where you would get your subclass. For those of you that actually aren't Ash, because Ash got a subclass at 2.
Wait, hold on a sec. So
What?
it says my hit dice is 2d8.
Yeah, hold on, real fast.
Uh-huh.
Let me go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute.
Ah.
What?
Yeah, Zelda, he's giving us the full roll that we would get on
So what do
on
you
our hit
think
dice.
of Torvald so far?
I'm excited.
And I'm excited for more interaction between Sarah and Torvald.
I need more caffeine before the game though, because I'm starting to get a headache already.
Apparently, it's gonna be
Your
really,
bard is
really
gonna kill me.
punishing Zelda. So
Your bard is gonna kill me. You're gonna just kill me dead.
Okay, I'm back.
welcome back.
Did you still need help, Chris?
No.
You got to figure it out.
Oh my god, my
Yes, I
initiative
believe
gets
so.
a +6.
Does it?
Yeah. Rakish audacity.
Well, shit.
Mine's +4.
Okay. Oh boy.
What?
I think it was this one. No, it's just where I get to do my subclass work.
So, Ghost, just for future clarification so I know, the fancy footwork thing, if I make an attack against a creature, that means I hit it or not? Because just making an attack is...
I'll have to look into that because yeah, that wording's weird. Because during
Yeah.
your turn, if you make a melee attack against a creature, that creature can't make up.
Yeah, that's why I want clarification now so it's not like later I'm like, well... Exactly, wording make a melee attack doesn't specify a hit, so...
Yeah, it doesn't.
Okay. Just
I'll
to make
clarify
sure.
that before next game.
Okay.
So what's the question?
So for fancy footwork, it says during your
Yeah.
turn, if you make a melee attack against a creature, that creature can't make opportunity attacks against you for the rest of the turn.
So
rest of your turn.
So how do you spell opportunity? Opportunity. Attack.
No, we don't
Well, no, it's
opportunity-
fancy
no,
footwork
no,
is the name.
It doesn't mean
No,
that he
I'm-
actually has
I'm-
to hit
I'm-
them.
I'm looking at actually if in a fight. Okay, opportunity attacks. If in a fight, everyone is constantly watching for a strike against me who is fleeing, but a strike is called an opportunity attack. You can make an opportunity attack when a hostile creature moves that you can see moves out of your reach. To make an opportunity attack, you use your reaction to make one melee attack against a provoking creature. So opportunity attacks are always melee attacks, unless you have a feat that that allows you to do a spell attack.
No,
We
we,
know- we
we
know
got
that.
that bit.
That's
It's
not what we're
the
going
clarification. It says make a melee attack versus hit with a melee attack or something
Yeah.
like that. So basically, I can miss, but I can still back out. Is
Yeah.
what I'm trying to
That's what it
clarify.
sounds like, but I'll clarify that.
Okay, Zelda and Wither are both saying that it just make the attack. It doesn't have to hit. I don't want to talk over people. I know you guys were talking, and I agree with you. Yeah, I just wanted to... I think I had read that before, and I was like, oh yeah, I gotta hit the attack. And then I read it again, and I'm like, I feel like they would say hit. That's all.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with Wither.
I believe it's just if you make an attack at them, even if you miss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just make an attempt, and
Yep.
Yeah.
then I can
In
just
other words, you
fuck
can
off.
rush in, go to hit, and if you miss, be like, crap, and run off.
Uh-huh. And it's even better because if need be, I can just be like, hey, guess what? Feline agility. Run. I don't even need to use my bonus.
Become the Flash.
Exactly. Oh, if I used... I could technically move 180 feet on a turn.
Oh boy.
normal movement, bonus action dash movement, normal action dash movement with feline agility.
So that's the equivalent of the cat just dashing from one room to another for no real reason.
When they get the zoomies in the middle of the night, yup.
They get the zoomies.
Suddenly Antonio gets the zoomies and he's gone.
Well, you've got your first, so it's a whole thing. So first you've got the look in your eye, your pupils then dilate really, really big, and then the fur on your neck goes up, and then you start getting the zoomies.
I wonder what the rules are for Shadow Step. I haven't looked it up.
Oh, we have Jeremy Crawford confirmation. Yes, please, Zelda.
Yep. That works for me.
Mm-hmm. Like, I'm just looking for full clarification, just so I don't have to. It's not something. It's something that I foresee being a question. Fancy footwork works whether or not your attack hits.
Yeah.
Cool. Yep. Cool.
Yeah. Shadow Step. So what's your current? So can you go like you said you can move how far in a total in a turn? Like 120 feet?
If I want to like sprint away, I can move up to 180.
Okay, so 30 of that is your normal movement, right?
Mm-hmm. Feline agility doubles that up
And
to
then-
60.
Okay, so 60 for your standard movement.
Mm-hmm.
Then bonus action dash, that's another 60. That's 120.
Mm-hmm.
And then where's the other stuff come from?
Regular action dash, right?
Right. Okay. Okay, and that's 60. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was just curious on if Shadow Step can push that further because it's up to, you can teleport up to 60 feet away in an unoccupied space that is in a dim light or darkness. So.
Oh, so it's similar to Misty Step except further.
Yeah. And
Dash only doubles your main movement? Okay. I thought it was like a full another... Never mind. Wait. But wouldn't that still... So it only adds the 30 on top of it?
Interesting. Okay.
Okay. Very interesting. Yeah, either way, I can just, like, suddenly zoomies and be gone.
True. Regardless, you're going to get the zoomies or not.
Mm-hmm. It's just a matter of how bad the zoomies end up.
Yeah. Well, it's 4 o'clock, my time at least, so I'm gonna take off from you guys at least. So it was fun. Glad you got to play with us.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, and by the way, all those death saves and whatnot, we were definitely messing with you for sure.
Oh no, like
You called it.
the first one, I was like, okay. Like the second few, I was like, okay, and then after like 10 of them, I was like, oh, fuck off.
Well, then there was like when they both rolled, there was like 2 like deception checks and a bunch of random stuff.
Those things, I was just like, eh. Antonio's gonna win on that one anyway, so it's cool.
Yeah.
I was almost wondering if you were like, wait, what the, when you saw Mick cast Featherfall.
Oh, I was like, yeah, that's not a good sign.
Yeah. So, well, see you guys later. Have a good one. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, you too.
So what are we on we're on a 2-week rotation, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
So we're looking at
19th.
19th.
I'll let you guys know if I'm available on the 19th.
I
And then
think I
make
should
yourself
be.
available on the 19th.
Mm-hmm. That's what it sounds like.
I can't. It's December. I can't promise anything at this point in time.
That's fair.
So, yep. All right. See ya.
Later.
Okie dokie, bye.
Okay. See you, buddy.
All right, have a good one,
Okay,
guys.
So, you too.
You do
Take
some.
care.
All right, so that's it for this week. This one, like he said, will be back on the 19th. It's 2 weeks. But next weekend we're back with Organized Chaos. So it'll be alternating D&D games every weekend. So this weekend I need to actually get a title from Ghost because, as you can see with the title with this one, I don't know what the whole campaign's called. Maybe like Falling to Your Doom or some shit. I don't know. Anyway, Organized Chaos is back next week. We're doing Sunday at 5 like usual. Over the course of this week, we'll see if I stream. If we raid, I will. If we don't, I won't. Tomorrow's a maybe on raids. Depends when I end up getting home and if we're doing it. Because last I heard we only have 5. But either way, I'll try to remember to post it on Twitter and shit. But we'll see. But everybody, have a good night. See you all later. Hopefully see you next week on Sunday. Only for now. Yes.